Listen, you already know what it is. We live, ladies and gentlemen. The Charlotte Hornets is back. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. Salute to all y'all in the building right now. We are live. I repeat, it's opening night. Um, Listen, nonetheless, there's so many games going on tonight. We're gonna have an action-packed evening. We're gonna try to cover everything for you tonight. Right now, we're gonna be starting off, obviously, with the Charlotte Hornets um, taking on these Brooklyn Nets. This is gonna be a good game, y'all. This is gonna be a good one. Both teams. I mean, I could almost feel the desperation coming from both squads tonight. Both teams really could use this win. I'm just gonna keep it all the way real with you. Charlotte, selfishly, I think that they may need it a little bit more. But I mean, only time will tell. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The Hornets, they have to shake shit up. Both teams, they all the bullshit. They can't have no carryover. The Charlotte Hornets cannot have any carryover rolling into last season. I mean, that was just a nasty, disgusting year. And I'm pretty sure Brooklyn Nets fans are feeling the same way. They don't want any type of carryover. Nobody wants to endure any of that pain ever again that they went through. Now the Charlotte Hornets, they shook up a few things. They supposedly made some moves. Now let's see. But I really think even from within, I think that the Charlotte Hornets are getting better. Obviously, you got Miles Bridges with a year away from all of the foolishness. You got to think too. We see this resurgence with Miles Bridges. Like, where this coming from? The Miles going off like this. He. I mean, it's happening because he don't have this dark cloud, over him. The last couple years, it was always something. It was the kids. It was always something that was Miles Bridges had to basically endure. That this season is clearly seems like he has mindset. Um, all of the BS is really behind him. I'm keeping it 100 with you. It really is. You can see it. It's evident. Um, and Miles Bridges is going to be a dominant force this season. Shout out to the code in the chat. He says PCR's mellow season. It sure is. Let's see if the Charlotte Hornets could go ahead and take them out. I got nothing but faith in him. I got nothing but faith in him. Khan Knipple is pressure on him. All of these rookies, you could do it all in the summer league. Hell, even a little bit in the preseason. But this is really where you prove what was the best pick. What was this pick? I mean, you're gonna find out right now what was the best pick. And Khan Knipple, he gotta take the bull by the horn here. I got to keep it 100 with you. For the Charlotte Hornets, you have to impress tonight. You were brought in to make shots. And I want to see that. I want to see shots made. That's what I'm gonna keep real with. I want everybody to do what their job is supposed to do, and the Charlotte Hornets should be successful if that happens. Shout out to Basil. Salute to all y'all that's rolling in the chat. You already know what it is. Is an epic game going on right now. We are minutes away. Everybody is tipping off, right now. Obviously, the Hornets, they're getting underway, but everybody's playing tonight. So it's pressure. Everybody is 0-0. The Hornets, they could really just take it to another level by winning tonight, getting to the next game. This is game ones is very important. The Hornets, they've been trying to stack these little things. We talk about the Hornets DNA, all of this stuff that's been these slogans that the organization has ran around and throughout there. Now it's time to prove all of this stuff. I'm going to keep it real with you. It's time to prove what is Hornets DNA. What the hell is that? Just keeping it real. What the hell is Hornets DNA? Because people want to know. Now the Hornets, they got to prove that. They got to prove that they're this team that's different. They
they brought in these veterans. You brought in Sexton. They just had a whole presentation with Pat Connaughton. Mind you, Lonzo Ball, he is in New York City tonight. We will have coverage. Listen, do not touch that down. When Lonzo Ball gets that ball, listen, we will be letting you know. We got 2 TVs, tablets, phones. We will keep you up to date with scores. We will keep you up to date with everything. We are moments away from tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. Are the Charlotte Hornets going to win tonight, or is this just going to be another nasty situation for the Hornets? And we just asking ourselves the same question over and over and over. I'm tired of asking the same questions over and over again. The code says flight is obvious. Miles, the second best player on the team. They keep trying to put B Mills next to Melo, but I like B Mills and put some respect on Miles' name. Yeah, definitely. To be honest with you, it's no. If one player is excelling, it doesn't take away from the other. Bottom line is the Hornets got to do better. So if Miles Bridges wants to take this team and put him on his back, well, shit, let it be. Same goes for vice versa with Miller. Lamelo. Everybody has to do it. There's no one person, and that's what everybody gets caught up with. This team has a lot of talent. Now we get back with Charles Lee. Charles Lee been on a lot of different benches. Who was it? Milwaukee, Boston. I mean, all of these different situations that he was a part of. I'm just keeping it real with you. Shout out to Doc Edwards in the chat. Salute to all y'all that's in the building right now. We are minutes away from tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. Minutes away. It's opening night. It's Flight Sports TV. It's going down. Miles Bridges, everybody's being introduced right now. Like I said, I want to see the difference with Charles Lee, and I want to get back to something real quick. If anybody remembers, it was a game last year where Lamelo was benched. That game happened to be against the Brooklyn Nets. That game was against Brooklyn. Now you see firsthand what's going on. It's almost like it's 2020. It's weird how the NBA do this. How they put different shit out there. But here you go. It's firsthand. You see the Hornets versus the Nets. What is LaMelo going to do? I'm pretty sure all of these thoughts are running through his head. I'm keeping it 100 with you. He has to have all of these thoughts. Pardon me. Shout out to Doc Edwards. He says, we out of Charleston, South Carolina, but Hornets out. Yeah, listen, we all know the Hornets represent the whole entire Carolinas. I think Charles Lee was trying to establish that, connecting the dots with the Carolinas, but we shall see. But nonetheless, here we go. Con Knipple is getting the start. It's game one. You gotta love game ones. I repeat. We got to. Con Knipple's out there being introduced. Here we go. For the Brooklyn Nets, you got Ben Sarif, Cam, Terrence Mann, Michael Porter Jr., and Nick Claxton. So if the Hornets don't win this game, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me if the Hornets don't win this game. And then also you got Ryan Kalkbrenner. He's going to be starting. Now the Hornets, they was desperate. They was in need of a center, and you see they got him. They drafted this kid, and he's starting right away. Here we go. We're tipped off right now. The Brooklyn Nets got possession of the rock. Here we go. Here's Sarif. LaMelo Ball is guarding some no-names out here. Here goes Claxton. Look out for Michael Porter Jr., the Brooklyn Nets. They acquired him. So he's a guy that we got to keep our eyes on. Here we go. The Hornets playing good defense. The rookie, Kalkbrenner, and good defensive stop. That's what you want to see from the rookie. You want to see that from the rookie, y'all. The building right now is Flight Sports TV. You already know what it is. We got Brandon Miller inbound, and they give it to Miles, and they kick it out to LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one. Here we go. LaMelo Ball. Kicks it out to Knipple to Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges all the way to the cup, and he couldn't convert, but he's fouled. See, that's what we want to see from Miles. I don't know why it took this long, for Miles Bridges to decide to actually start attacking the basket. I think it's truly unfortunate that we had to wait this long. But we got a break in the action. We got all access in the building. Dex, what's the deal? We live tonight. Hornets basketball is back. What's your thoughts?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. Flight, this is a stupendous moment right now in sports because you got the resurgence of Miles Bridges coupled with Lamelo Ball, who have something to reprove. He already proved who he is, but now he has to reprove it. And guess what? He can be that light-skinned lightning that the NBA been waiting for due to the fact that Jason Tatum and Tyrese Halliburton is out for the season.
Knipple with a big time bucket already. He went straight to the lane. Grown man move. I told you, a lot of people want to know what's going on with these rookies. Knipple has an opportunity to change things, shake shit up. Look out for Brooklyn tonight. The Hornets are up 3-0. Yeah, he went all the way to the cup. Give credit. Give credit to the rookie. He went right on Thomas too. So that's what you want to see from the rookie. Here we go. Here's Nick Claxton. They kick it to Thomas. Thomas all the way to the cup, and he missed it. Rebounded by Kalkbrenner. Here goes Miles. He kicks it out to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller stops, step 3, and it's off. Rebounded by Miles. Miles is fouled. He's going back to the free throw line. Miles is just all in the paint. This is what this is what I've been asking for the last couple of years. What the hell is going on with this, Dex? How is Miles finally something? What is lit under Miles to just be all in the paint like this?
You really want to know what I know, Flight?
What?
I'm going to tell you what's going on with Miles.
Yeah, he was told not to go in the paint? Go ahead.
What's going on with Miles is that he knows that Lamelo is going to go mad crazy this season. Remember I said Lamelo going to average 28 points a game? I didn't just fling that out of my ass. You follow what I'm saying? This is the chatter going inside the inner circles of his camp. He has to be that kind of Shea Gilchrist-Alexander type player. He has to be that Jason Tatum is type player if he wants to get back to the top. And Miles Bridges know this, and Miles Bridges do not want to be left behind. So this is why Brandon Miller will have to etch out his own path during the R&B resurgence. Lamelo Ball was trying to get his, Miles trying to get his, and they're trying to get it together, and Miles do not want to be left behind because Lamelo is going to go on a rampage this season, ripping up the hardwoods.
Yes, here we go. Ryan Kalkbrenner with it. He's got the rocket kicks back to Lamelo, back to Ryan. Ryan turns the ball over, so the rookie makes a costly rookie mistake. Think about it. The Hornets, they just got their recent draft picks, and they got both of them starting. I really think that's something, to be honest with you. Both rookies are starting, so clearly the Hornets struck a little something in this draft. To bring in 2 starters next year. Here goes Michael Porter Jr. Look out for him. The wild card off, rebounded by Miles. Lamelo. Oh, alley-oop. It's showtime. Showtime. Lamelo Ball to Miles Bridges. The connection is back. Lamelo Ball to Brandon Miller. Pardon me. It was a trifecta. All 3 of them was involved in that. It was looking like Streets Volume 3 or something. Here we go. Lamelo Ball. He just walks into that 3 ball and he missed it. Rebounded by Miles, the man child, all in the paint. Knipple goes to the cup. He kicks it to Miles, but it was a foul there. What the hell happened? That was some BS right there. Lamelo to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller almost ripped the rim down. That was crazy. But it started with Miles on that break. Lamelo, man, the quarterback. Just get open. Here we go. It's 4-7. Hornets is up. Look out for Brooklyn. Here they come. Here comes Claxton. Oh, blocked by Ryan, the rookie, playing defense. The defensive stop by the rookie. Man, you got to give credit. Ryan Kalkbrenner. This guy right here is a force. This man, what is he, 7 foot, and he can shoot. You know, he was their ace in the hole. I'm telling you, he had a good outing in the preseason. Here we go. Michael Porter Jr. inbounding the ball. Michael Porter in the mid-range, and he finally makes it. So Michael Porter Jr. is on the board, is 6'7". Oh, Brandon Miller to Lamelo. Lamelo, wide open three. Money. 10-6. Lamelo Ball on the board. Here we go. He ain't rushing nothing. Here goes Porter. Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball. Money. Uh-oh. Michael Porter Jr. has woken up. Michael Porter Jr. has woken up. Here goes Con Knipple. Con Knipple has the ball. He kicks it to Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller 3-ball. That's off. Rebounded by the Brooklyn Nets. Here comes Sarv. They kick it out to Thomas. Here we go. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy right now for Brooklyn. They starting to wake up. Terrence Mann and company, they starting to get active. Michael Porter Jr., 5 early points. That 3-ball was nasty. Pause. Here we go. There goes LaMelo Ball. LaMelo putting the moves on. Terrence Mann is checking LaMelo Ball. Let's see what this looks like. They kick it out to Miller, but there's a foul. There's a foul here.
I think he just tipped it out of bounds.
Oh, look like
that was superb defense by LaMelo Ball drawing the offensive foul. So we need to see more of that. That's good that he sacrificed his body for the good of the team.
Yes. Here goes Ryan Kalkbrenner and kicks it out to LaMelo. LaMelo Ball has it. LaMelo with the floater and is off. Rebounded by Porter. Here goes. No, that's not Porter. They got two dudes that look alike. Porter got the ball right now. Porter operating in the mid-range on LaMelo, and he missed it. Look for a heavy dose of Michael Porter Jr., you know, with this team. You know, I expect him to be, you know, the option, you know, the number one option on this team. It's going to be interesting to see. He was in Denver, you know, in a little much condensed, you know, situation. But I think now it's going to be a little bit different for him. But we shall see. Let's see if he is a number one option. There we go. Porter Jr. has the ball, and it was tipped. He's crossing half court. Time ticking. Good pass to Claxton. That was good. Michael Porter Jr. setting up. So that's what you're going to be able to see Michael Porter Jr. do. You didn't get a chance to see all of that in Denver. Michael Porter Jr. is going to attract so much attention. You're going to be able to see how he able to manipulate the defense. That's what I'm looking to see from Porter Jr. You know, I expect an all-star berth coming out of Brooklyn. We got the young bull just checking in the game right now. Colin Sexton is in the game. Alabama's own. Pay the utmost homage. We got some Alabama products out here. I ain't even peeped that. You know, you got Miller, you got Sexton, and Sexton already with a quick foul. You know, he picks up going to the cup. He drew a foul, pardon me. So it's going down right now, ladies and gentlemen. Dex, what's the deal? It's Flight Sports. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, Charlotte just temporarily surrendered the lead. But what is interesting is that we're seeing Sexton out on the court early with LaMelo Ball and Miles Bridges. So that's going to be an interesting combination to see how the ball will flow. Plus, you have Brandon Miller that's on the bench watching from the outside.
Yes. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, we will have coverage of Lonzo when he touched the floor. Here we go. LaMelo Ball picking up. Miles Bridges. Porter Jr. 3-ball. Money. Michael Porter Jr. with a 3. And with a timeout. So Michael Porter Jr. has stepped his foot on the gas. We're gonna see what kind of player he is. Is he a go-to guy? Dex, what's your thoughts on Michael Porter Jr.? Because he's already taken off a little bit here. Is he a number one option?
Oh, most definitely for the Brooklyn Nets, he's definitely a number one option. And what we're going to see tonight is a heavy dosage of Michael Porter Jr. and this is what Brooklyn got him for. So he can be the go-to guy, especially in crucial moments. He has a championship pedigree, and he's coming from a culture that was tight, that was strict, and that was all about winning.
Yes, it almost reminds me of, I remember Mikal Bridges, out of Phoenix. When he went to Brooklyn, he was an all-star there. And then you see he got the amazing contract in New York. Let's see if Porter Jr. they could change things up with them. Because they've had this. They've had the D'Angelos. They've had all-stars sprinkled here and there through the years. Let's stop acting like Brooklyn hasn't had a little bit of talent, or at least one all-star every so couple years. Now let's see what they do with Porter Jr. What do they put around him? Or is they just gonna let all this shit go to waste? Is all of these points and numbers gonna fall on deaf ears, or are they gonna try to put something together? But what I will tell you is this: who's checking Michael Porter Jr.? That the Hornets need to assess that right away. Because it seemed like there's a little confusion there. Do they even have a guy who could stop players like this? Because if you're having trouble with Michael Porter Jr., Lord have mercy, what can happen with Philly and some of these other teams that you're going to have to see. So the Hornets going to have to figure it out, just keeping it real with you. Dex, is too early to have any concerns right now for the Hornets, or do you think they're gonna be all right?
Well, there's never too early to have concerns for the Hornets because they have never done any. Since Lamelo's tenure as a Hornet, they only been favored one time for the opening night tip-off, and that was in his sophomore year. So here you got the Charlotte Hornets with a different regime, and now they're favored by 5 to beat the Brooklyn Nets as they travel south down to the Spectrum Center. Let's see if they can hold up to the odd makers' prediction by winning this game +5 or better.
And you got to think, if you Brooklyn, you feel like you gonna come in and win. I'm just keeping it real. Brooklyn feel like they're gonna roll into Charlotte and win tonight. I mean, that's just how they feeling. I'm just keeping it real. When they looked at the schedule, they said, "Oh shit, we got Charlotte. This a gimme." I mean, but I'm just keeping it real with you. Even Brooklyn was feeling like that. Now Charlotte got to go in here and change the narrative in game one. Lamelo is still out there. Sexton has the ball. Screen with Kalkbrenner. Kalkbrenner all the way to the cup. Good pass by Colin Sexton. The rookie is on the board. He's out there defending. He's blocking shots. He's rebounding. So we seeing his worth and value. Kalkbrenner, the 7-footer, he's changing shots. If ain't shit else, this man is going to affect shots at the rim. Here we go. Ryan. Oh, my goodness. Miles Bridges feeding Ryan. Ryan back-to-back buckets. The rookie is cooking. We got a tie ball game, 16 all, 6:20 to go in the first. Here we go. Claxton has the ball. He kicks it to Thomas. Here comes Brooklyn. Thomas with the floater, and it's good. Here we go. It's 18-16. 18-16. Lamelo ball crossing half court. Met by Lamelo putting the moves on Thomas. Lamelo going to the cup. Lamelo with the floater. Kicks it to the rookie. The rookie with 3 plays back-to-back at the rim. The rookie is going to be a problem. The rookie is going to be a problem. Ryan Kalkbrenner is cooking. Do we have an early Rookie of the Year candidate? Do we have an early Rookie of the Year candidate? I'm sorry. I'm just calling it how I see it. Oh my goodness. Zion James with the defense. The Hornets with the defense. 18 up. Lamelo putting the pace on all the way to the cup. With the floater, he couldn't convert it. Rebounded by Ryan. Second chance opportunities. Colin Sexton step back 3 ball. Couldn't convert it. Ryan tried to tip it, but couldn't get the rebound. Here comes Terrence Mann for the Brooklyn Nets. Here comes Mann. Oh, Porter Jr. All the way to the cup. Oh, Ryan blocked it, but he was fouled. Ryan, but I like what he did. This dude, Michael Porter Jr., is about to throw it on Ryan Kalkbrenner. Lonzo Ball is in the game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Lonzo Ball is in the game. We keep you up to date with all news, updates, and more. It's 10:14 right now. New York is up. OG Anunoby and company is putting the hurting on him. Brunson, Bridges got the rock. OG with a 3 ball, and it's good. It's good. It's 17-10. Lonzo with the ball. Lonzo running point guard, ladies and gentlemen. Lonzo running point. I don't see no interference with that. Mobley, 3-ball, money. 13-17 right now. Cleveland is down. It's 18 up right now with Charlotte. 5:18 to go in the first. Michael Porter Jr. missed the free throw. Rebounded by Zion James. The rookie's cooking today. The rookies are cooking. Lonzo Ball got the rock. They not playing. Off the rebound, they looking for Lonzo. I love it. Lonzo, 3-ball. Oh, he missed it. Lonzo missed it. We keeping you up to date with what's going on. LaMelo Ball is still in the game. Oh, Thomas for 3. Was he fouled? Oh, my goodness. I know they ain't foul a 3-point play. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas was just fouled on a 3-point play. Mobley with the rock. Top of the key 3-ball. Mobley missed it. Here come the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson with the rock. Bridges back to Brunson. Wide open 3-ball. Jalen off. Rebounded by the Knicks. OG Anunoby, top of the key 3. That's off. Lonzo Ball with the grown man rebound. He kicks it to Mobley. Mobley putting the moves on. Lonzo, good pass. Lonzo looking for his shot, too. He ain't just out there just moving it all over the place. Lonzo did miss 2 threes. It's coming. But what I'm most impressed with Lonzo is when the ball is coming off the rim, pause, they looking for Lonzo. You don't have some idiot just try to dribble the ball up the floor, just crazy. You know, when the ball is rebounded, they looking for Lonzo. That's how I need to go. Anything else is uncivilized. I'm getting to the point where it's just a downright disgrace to the game of basketball that when the ball is rebounded, they don't find Lonzo. Here goes LaMelo. LaMelo kicks it to Sexton. Sexton on the corner. Oh, Sexton putting the grown man moves on. T-Jan Salon is back. T-Jan to the rim, and he couldn't convert. Rebounded by Diabate. LaMelo, wide open 3, off. Rebounded by Zion James. Zion James, the rookie. The Hornets rookies is cooking. The Hornets rookies is cooking, y'all. They're down 1. It's 21-20, 4:28 to go. We got a break in the action here in Charlotte. LaMelo Ball is cooking. Lonzo Ball is on the court right now in New York City next to Jalen Brunson and company. Let's see what happens. Lonzo Ball running and gunning. We keeping you up to date. We got a commercial break here in Charlotte, but we still running here, ladies and gentlemen, with Lonzo. Let me tell you something. We got a doubleheader. We will keep you up to date. When Lonzo checks in the game, you will not miss one beat, ladies and gentlemen. Not one beat. Here we go. Lonzo is still in the game. So right now, here comes Mobley. He's bringing the ball up the floor right now. So they got Lonzo in the corner. Lonzo's in the corner with Mobley. Mobley surveying the landscape. Here goes, what's this guy? Wade for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They kicked him over. Now they find Lonzo. Lonzo kicks it out immediately, and dude misses a shot. We got a miss right here from Cleveland. Here goes Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges putting the moves on. Let's see. Mikal's supposed to have to be a changed man this season. Let's go, Mikal. They kick it out. 3-ball. Off, rebounded by Lonzo. He just came through with that rebound. He kicks it to Wade immediately. A quick outlet. Porter Jr. Is that his name? Top of the key 3-ball. That's off. Oh, Lonzo saves it to Mobley. Oh, see, that's the shit that don't show up in the stat sheet. How you got that? He saved the possession, number one, and found Mobley. It's like when Lonzo give you the ball, it's in scoring positions. Whether it's going to the cup or a wide open, everything's in rhythm. Here goes Mikal. Big time step back mid range. Here we go. Lonzo got it. They're looking for Lonzo. Lonzo bringing the ball up the floor. I love it. What's this guy? Porter. I gotta get this guy's name down. Here we go. Here goes Cleveland. Lonzo with it. Lonzo directing traffic. He telling people to clear shit out. We got. Oh man, this dude just turned the goddamn ball over. What's this guy's name? Goddamn, Cleveland turned the ball over. Here goes Lonzo. Lonzo 3-ball off. Lonzo just missed the 3. It's 16-23. Lonzo got to go to the cup too. That's another thing. It's not just threes. We still got a commercial break here in Charlotte. We got a foul right here. Mikal Bridges is cooking, y'all. Mikal Bridges just got fouled. I think he going for a 3-point play. Dex, what's your thoughts on Lonzo? In his game and with the 3 ball, what can he do to, be effective if the 3 is not falling?
Well, Lonzo is a Army Swiss knife. So if the offensive game of Lonzo is not falling, he still have other aspects to fall back on because he's not a one-trick pony. He can play some good defense.
Yes.
He can assist the ball, and he can get the offense in a good groove by keeping up the pace and getting the ball in the right place at the right time to the right person.
Absolutely. It's 21-20 right now. We back here in Charlotte, 4:15 to go in the first. We keeping you up to date with all things Lonzo, all season long. Double headers. Do not touch that dial. Do not touch that dial. Cam Thomas, in the free throw, it's 22-20. Con Knipple taking him a break. Shout out Music Mindset in the building. Cam Thomas, he missed it. He missed his second free throw. Rebounded by Diabate. Lamelo is still in the game. Lamelo crossing half court. Oh, Lamelo putting the moves on. Lamelo about to dance on him. Lamelo dancing to the cup. Oh, my goodness. Lamelo ball. MB1, the 1 of 1. It's 22 up. He put the moves on him and went straight to the cup. No answer for him. Here goes Brooklyn. Here comes Brooklyn. Here goes Thomas. Thomas calling for the screen. Thomas off the pick. In the mid-range, step back on Sexton. That's off. Rebounded, but it's a foul. The Hornets
now,
foul.
This is where LaMelo can really explode because the players that got on the floor, where is thy help coming from? So this is where you get the acronym KYP. Know your personnel. And by LaMelo being out there with this personnel, you're going to see LaMelo probably surge and be a little more aggressive offensively because there's no Brandon Miller, there's no Miles Bridges.
Yeah, it's 23-22 right now. Brooklyn is up 1. Good game going on right now. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. The Charlotte Hornets are live. The NBA season is back. MB1, here we go. Here goes Sexton. Sexton to the cup, the young bull, and he scores it. It's 24-23. The Hornets is up 1. Good play. Here we go. Here goes Brooklyn. 3-ball from the Nets, and it's off. Oh, that was a bad miss.
In fact, I'm very surprised in Charles Lee's decision to play LaMelo so long. So apparently there must be a shift in direction in his rotation.
Yeah, see, LaMelo playing big. Here we go. Here goes Colin Sexton, the young bull. He missed it. Shout out to Color Guy in the chat. He says, I got MB1 for 25. On pace somewhat. Okay. I could see something like that. That's not at the stretch of imagination. Here we go. Brooklyn with a bucket. It's 25-24, 2:45 to go in the first. LaMelo crossing half court. They damn near doubling LaMelo now. Colin Sexton 3-ball. Money. Corner 3 with Sexton. And like I said, LaMelo could play with anybody. I know people thought, damn, they bringing in Sexton. Him and LaMelo gonna fit perfectly. LaMelo fouled him right there too. I mean, good play. It's 25-27. Lonzo was out there, ladies and gentlemen. Lonzo got the rock. We got a stoppage right here in Charlotte. Here goes Lonzo. Lonzo with it. Lonzo kicks it out to Mitchell. He's on the floor with Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell finds Lonzo. Lonzo mid-range. Good pass to Jarrett Allen, and Jarrett Allen scores it. So Lonzo Ball, his IQ is just tremendous. Shout out to Music Mindset. It's on another level. It's clear. And another thing about Lonzo is what I will say is, and this has always been like, and I know Alvin Gentry had this thought with him, you always got to be a threat to score. Sometimes Lonzo do look like he's just looking to pass. So that sometimes that could be a problem, where the defense don't play a certain kind of way. And so he gotta monitor that as the game, progresses. but you also need all your weapons firing on all cylinders to play that way as well. There we go. Terrence Mann crossing half court. Terrence Mann with it. Terrence Mann in the mid-range. Good pass to Diabate. Diabate, grown man move. Grown man move. It's 29-27, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The Brooklyn Nets have it. Trey Mann playing good defense. Brooklyn with a score. We got a tie ball game. Lonzo with it. So Lonzo is the point guard even when Mitchell is out there. So Lonzo is bringing the ball up. So good play. Here goes Mitchell. Good play for Mitchell. To Lonzo. He finds Lonzo. 3-ball Lonzo, and he missed it. Lonzo got to make these shots, man. I think he missed about 4 threes. I think he missed all his shots, if I'm not mistaken. I got to look at the
Yep, he missed 4.
I thought that. He
4 for 4.
Yeah, Lonzo missed all the shots. But what I like is you have to always be a threat to score. These shots are going in and out. And he had a preseason game like this. It's gonna fall. These shots are gonna fall. Just keep looking to shoot them.
I hope he ain't nervous playing in the Garden because Big Baller's in the stands.
I'm telling you, LeVar did say he was gonna be out there. He could have been in Charlotte, but you see him out there in New York City. Here we go. Lamelo looked like he's taking him a breather now. Here goes Lonzo. Good pass to Allen. Back to Lonzo. To Wade. Back to Lonzo. Lonzo gonna have to do something with this offensively. Back to Wade. 3-ball. Money. Yeah, every time Lonzo passes it to somebody, they scored. It's 29-34. He just manipulates the defense. You got to have Lonzo out there just off that strength alone. The man that missed all the shots, but he's effective. And then he do everything else. He tried. That was a good closeout, even though dude made that 3. That was Deuce. Deuce hit that 3. Lonzo closed out like it was like his life was on the line. Here goes Donovan Mitchell with it. Lonzo looked like he wanted to post up Shamet. He wanted the ball. Lonzo calling for it. What they do? They called the foul on Landry Shamet. Landry Shamet a little upset. He wanted Lonzo hit him with an elbow. He was looking for an offensive foul, but they called the foul on Landry Shamet. That could have went either way. Lonzo inbounding the ball right now. Lonzo kicks it out to Mitchell. Lonzo looked like he about to set the screen. They're doing a pick and roll here with Mitchell and Lonzo. They're clearing it out for Donovan. Donovan in the mid-range, and his money. Donovan Mitchell, that was so easy. It's 23-33. New York is up. New York up 10. Now, New York, like I said, that's my favorite to come out the East. Jared Allen almost hit a bomb. So we got a break in the action on both games. No, we coming back here from Charlotte. There goes the young bull. The young bull, Colin Sexton. He's fouled. It's 31-36, 51 seconds to go in the first. Shout out to everybody in the chat right now. It's going down. Yeah, Lonzo is getting good looks. That's a fact. He's got to keep these looks coming. Good play there from Colin Sexton. It's 31-37 right now. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. We got a good ball game going on right now. Miles Bridges, the man-child, is back in the game. We got a break in the action here in New York, end of the first quarter. Sexton with those free throws. Shout out to Fights Matter. There we go. We got a screen. Brooklyn. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that came through. It's just a celebration of the game of basketball. There's nothing like it. The Hornets on an 11-4 run right now. It's Trey Mann. He just turned the ball over. He was looking for Miles Bridges. Oh, Con Knipple, good defense. Good scrappy defensive play, and the Hornets get possession. Here goes the young bull, Colin Sexton. He's crossing half court. Lamelo is on the bench. Colin Sexton. They doubling Sexton. Trey Mann. So you got all these people attracting doubles. You can't beat that. Oh, Con Knipple. Oh, they call for a travel. Con Knipple travels. Unbelievable. It's 31-38. 9 seconds left. 9 seconds left. So the Hornets, they did pretty good this quarter. They're going to walk out with the lead. That's all you ask for. That's all you can ask for Charlotte. Now you got to just get this game. You at home. This is against Brooklyn. If you want to be anything, any good, you have to win tonight. You got to. So it look like Brooklyn got an injury here. This guy Williams is on the floor. He looked like he really hurting. What happened? He took a hit from Sexton. He took a hit straight to the gut. Now he got trainers, everybody out here. They're about to review this. And it was just a challenge, too. Brooklyn is challenging it, looking for an offensive foul. Lonzo with 4 rebounds in quarter one, 3 assists. He had no points here. Like I said, when Lonzo can't, when the 3 ball's not falling, obviously you got to start going to the cup. And that's something that Lonzo has to do. I know that this new NBA, the analytics and all that other shit, he needs to start going to the cup because that's what you got to do when the shot's not falling, work from the inside out. When the shooters start seeing the ball go in the hole, eventually, the rim just gets bigger and bigger. We all know that. So that's what he got to do. Lonzo is taking a breather right now, too. It looked like Larry Nance not playing either, if I'm not mistaken. I'll call Anthony Towns. Big cat, all the way to the cup. I tell you what, if Cleveland don't wake their ass up, they're going to get ran out of New York City. We got an early timeout already. So Kenny Atkinson and company, they don't look happy. Shit getting nasty over there. They better wake up. You got Kenny Atkinson calling early timeouts. It's 31-38. Sexton, he got 9 points. Porter Jr. got 8. So Sexton is attracting doubles. So this is good. This is good backup point guard play. Lamelo is not in the game, and you got another, starting caliber guard, a respectable guard around the league. What was it? Theo Maladon and company. This used to be McGowan's. We just got to keep it real. This used to be Nick Smith. Now they're bringing in the young bull, Colin Sexton. This guy's respected, around the league. He ain't no pushover. You have to account for Colin Sexton. And I love that the Charlotte Hornets have, made that move and got a good starting caliber backup. You got good caliber all over the place, even at the rookies. The draft was just spectacular. You don't have to go through all of this stuff that you went through the years with, it's so many people, I forgot their names. But the other dude from Barbados, I forgot his name. He went to the Clippers, and I think he out the league now. But him too. They had all these bad draft picks that you couldn't really get nothing for. You couldn't even trade them for shit. You had to just release them. That's the value that you had of these fools. That's how bad they were. You couldn't even get anything. You couldn't even get a second round pick. We couldn't even get a second round pick for this guy Nick Smith. That's just crazy. First round pick. We can't even get a second. He wasn't even worth a second round pick. Yeah, it's easier just to release you. Just crazy. It's 32-38. Brooklyn's starting to wake up. Hornets gotta, be cautious. It says Zoe should have started. Shout out Music Mindset. Are you gonna have that opportunity? Bridges. He tried to launch a shot at the end. We at the end of the first quarter here in Charlotte. We're at the end of the first quarter here in Charlotte. Music says, Flight, how you think McGrady, Crawford, Melo, Carterfield watching these young boys from OKC get those beautiful rings last night? Oh, and Reggie, LOL. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I know that it wasn't intentional, but at the end of the day, they are legends, and these were the drivers of the team, You think of, obviously, Chet is, you could say he is not the number one option in Oklahoma City. He does have the go-to guy in Shea. Shea, when shit get rough, Shea bails everybody out. So the guys that people are clowning, those were the guys that bailed everybody out. If Chet was on those teams, he would be looking for them to save them. Chet Holmgren would not be the best player in Carmelo's prime. Also, who else? All of these guys in their prime, Chet would still be the second option. So I mean, you could look at it like that. Just because people don't win a chip, that don't mean, it is what it is. Yeah, we watching the game. Right now, both guys is on the bench, and we got a break in the action here in Charlotte. It's 25-37 here in New York. We got Clarkson with the rock. New York bringing in some offense off the bench. They playing Tyler Kolek. See, that's another thing. This is what people want. Oh, Kolek hit a three. This is gonna be the difference, I think, for the Knicks. And you see in the first hand, they're gonna play all these different players. See, this was never going on with Tom Thibodeau. Guys like Tyler Kolek, they couldn't get the hell off the bench. They was not in the rotation. That rotation was real small. So he clearly gonna open up the rotation. Everybody gonna play, and that way shit might work out. Where it's not all on one person. Kolek look all right though. I didn't see this guy. They had this guy for a couple of years now. He got to be a third-year guard. I haven't seen him playing in a minute. I only see him playing like garbage time, and obviously in the summer league. And he playing all right right now. He improving. That was a big three. That was a grown man three. There we go. Trey Mann with it. Trey Mann going to the cup, to Miles, to Con Knipple, to Brandon Miller, pump fake. Miller all the way to the cup, to Miles Bridges for a three, and his money. Miles Bridges is, I don't know what's going on with Miles. I don't know if they had a talk with Miles, but if anybody remember when the Hornets was supposed to go to the playoffs, when they was knocking at the door, they was in the play-in. Miles Bridges was one of the forces on that team. So he wasn't just, playing the back burner. God damn, Porter Jr. hit that. Do they count that? It's 32-41, 11:21 to go in the second. Tyler Kolek bringing the ball out. There goes Porter. Oh, Porter wanted that three. Three ball Brooklyn. Oh, wow. That was a bomb. Brooklyn, they cutting into this thing. It's 35-41. Here goes Brandon Miller. Free throw line jumper. That's off. Rebounded by Porter Jr. Here goes Michael Porter Jr. I mean, we're going to see. I think Cooper going to play. Porter Jr., he missed it. Michael Porter Jr. back with it. And Porter Jr., he keep going for his. He don't care if he just missed or not. He's shooting. And Michael Porter Jr. look big as hell. Bigger than everybody. Pause. That's just crazy. I mean, in Denver, he didn't look like that. He looked smaller. Up here in Brooklyn, this dude towering over people. They're bringing back in the rookie, Zion James. Listen, these picks playing. I don't know how many people going to be in Greensboro. Maybe just McNeely, surprisingly. And I thought McNeely was going to be the dude. McNeely has not played well since them first couple of Summer League games. I think that's the real question. And they traded, what's the name for him? Mark Williams. So, I mean, we can't have Mark Williams out there annihilating out there in Phoenix. You know, he had a lot of injuries anyway. So, I mean, who knows how long he's going to be around, right? But here we go. Mobley. Oh no, they go Larry Nance right there. Pardon me. I didn't know Nance. I forgot Nance was playing. Trey Mann got the rock. It's 41-37, 10-20 to go in the second. Trey Mann has it. Both Ball brothers are on the bench. Miles is money from that corner. Here come Brooklyn. Ryan, good defense, but they called the foul. What was that? That's Claxton. This Claxton went right on him. Paul was 39-41, 10:06 to go in the second. Mobley at the free throw line. Cleveland trying to get back in this. The Knicks got their foot on them. You know, that's what I've been consistent all season long, all off season, you know, saying how the Knicks to me are the favorites coming out the East. Despite Lonzo being there, you know, I still feel that the Knicks, you know, they should have went to the finals last year. Claxton got 9 points. Here goes Brandon Miller with it. Hornets holding on to a 1-point lead. Here goes Miles. Miles putting the moves on, kicks it out to Miller. Miller, good pass to the rookie, but he couldn't get it. Zion James back to the rookie. Back to Miller. Miller, step back three ball. Good. Oh, my goodness. Brandon Miller, that was a grown man three. That was a grown man three right there. Will McNeely get in the game? Here go Porter Jr. Porter Jr. to the cup, and he couldn't convert it, but a good putback by Claxton. Here goes Brandon Miller, picked up by Porter Jr. Uh-oh. Here goes Miller. Trey Mann. Trey Mann has it. Oh, Trey Mann with the moves. Trey Mann all the way to the cup, and he's fouled. Trey Mann's going to the line for 2 free throws. Mobley crossing half court. It's 30-42 here in New York. Knicks got 5 turnovers. The Cleveland 3 turnovers. Larry Nance, corner 3, money. 9-point game. 33-42, New York. It's 42-44 here in Charlotte. Trey Mann looking to put him up by 4. Here goes Kolek. Kolek with the rock. Screen with Towns. Back to Clarkson. Clarkson with the floater, and that's good. Good play there from Jordan Clarkson. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Shout out to all y'all in the chat right now. We got an unbelievable game. It's opening night. The Ball brothers are live. You already know what it is. If you're new, hit the like button. Most definitely hit the subscribe button. It's Flight Sports. So shout out to all y'all that's in the chat right now. Javo says he's not getting more than 15 though. Who you talking about? Oh, Cooper? That's gonna be a good one. I mean, we're gonna see. I mean, hey, I'm gonna have my eyes, ears, and antennas on all this. I believe every game tonight is gonna be good. I truly do. There we go. Here goes Cleveland. Oh, turnover. Mikal Bridges just intercepted that. Mikal to the cup. Oh, up and under. No foul. Here come Wade with it. Oh, to Mobley. Oh, good play by Cleveland. Cleveland's starting to get into this. And they dealing with injuries, too. They don't got Garland, and they don't have dude from Atlanta. So Cleveland missing 2 pieces. Kolek with a 3 ball. All goes, so don't tell me he making those. Here goes TJ and Salon coming in the game for Miles Bridges. McNeely, he the only one who ain't play, I don't think. And of course, Plumlee, he don't count. But I mean, these rookies been eating. You know, I thought McNeely was going to be the best rookie out of Charlotte. You know, and to see, it's just been a shocking turn of events. I want to see him turn out. I think he's headed for Greensboro. He about to be the star of Greensboro. 42-46. He's gonna be doing all this in Greensboro. That's what's gonna be happening out there in Greensboro. 42-46. We got good defense there from Zion James. This guy playing D. He doing shit that don't show up. He's just a pest. He out there on his I don't want to compare him to Jose Alvarado, but I mean he playing somewhere in that elk. And this is first game of I could see like a little pest. 42-46. 8:51 to go. They must have seen something in him. Is he the future backup guard? You know, he looked undersized. Diabate with it. We got a commercial break here in Cleveland. Here goes Trey Mann. Trey Mann got the rock. Trey Mann to Miller. 3-ball top of the key. That's off. Brandon Miller with these quick trigger shots. There we go. Good pass. 3-ball Brooklyn. And that is off. It's off. Crazy game going on right now. It's a 10-5 run. The Nets on a 10-5 run. It's 42-46. Here we go. Good pass. Diabate. Good floater. Great floater. 42-48. There we go. Good pass. Brooklyn. Brooklyn all the way to the cup. And he couldn't convert. A rebounded by Diabate. Grown man rebound. Here goes Zion James. Zion James with it. He kicks it to T-Jan Salon. 3-ball. Money. Oh, my goodness. T-Jan. T-Jan is playing, man. He really panning out, y'all. I was worried. I mean, we all was worried. But something about T-Jan, I think he's gonna be all right. He's gonna be all right, y'all. I think he's gonna make the cut. Good, yeah, that was a hell of a pass there from Brandon Miller. Was that a no-look to Diabate? Uh-oh. Listen, I think he's gonna be all right, y'all. I really do. Y'all let me know your thoughts. There's a lot of good basketball on right now. I need to look at some games. What the hell is my damn? There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot going on. So what's the deal, Dex?
Well, Charlotte is looking pretty good. I like what they're doing right now in the first half of basketball. It's still a lot of basketball left to be played. But 51-42, I like that the space they're creating between the two teams.
Yeah, same here. It's good. Like I said, both Ball brothers are not in the game right now. Oh, Lonzo walking to the scorer's desk. Ladies and gentlemen. It's 38-44, and Cleveland is cutting into this game. Mobley got stripped by Landry Shamet. Cookies. There goes Landry Shamet. And look, oh, damn. Nixon turned it over. Lonzo is in the game. Lonzo Ball, ZO2, the Chino Hills prodigy, ready to assume point guard duties. But we got Mobley with the rock. But they looking. Mobley, 3, money. See, but people don't see Lonzo screening, to open up that 3 for Mobley. I mean, this shit we just not seeing. I mean, the shit is just crazy. Shout out to Murgard. He said my Hornets looking good. Yeah, they looking all right. They got to close the job though. Look out for Porter. Right now, you got a close game in New York City. Knicks about to surrender the whole goddamn lead. They was about to run away with this thing. There goes Landry Shaman. Kicks it to Brunson. Brunson, 3-ball. Oh, man, he just knocked Lonzo over. Who the hell is this guy? It's Merrill? Oh, Lonzo with it. Lonzo all the way to the cup. Good pass to Mobley. Oh, my goodness, the way he just found Mobley. Lonzo out there quarterbacking. It's they're on a 16-2 run. Cleveland on a 16-2 run. Deuce. Big 3-ball from Deuce McBride. Here goes Merrill back to Lonzo. Lonzo running point. I mean, who else should? Here goes back to Mobley. He keep giving it. He find the Mobley. Wade with it. Oh, move the ball, Wade, before you turn it over. Give it to thank you. Give it to Lonzo. Merrill for 3. And that's off. Anytime they're in trouble, just find Lonzo and get the hell out the way. Lamelo Ball is back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. The Ball brothers are both on the floor. Here goes Melo. Melo with the rock. Melo has it. Right now it's 45-51 Hornets. Lamelo kicks it out to Zion James, back to T-Jan, to Brandon Miller for 3, and his money. 54-45 Hornets. Mobley just missed the mid-range. Here comes the New York Knicks. It's going down. 43-47. Shaman is a foul. We got a break in the action in New York, but Brooklyn, they looking to break into this thing. It's 47-54 right now. Here goes Miller. Miller done woke up. Miller going all the way to the cup, and they got the foul. Good. Miller tried to throw it on somebody right there. It's 47-54, 6:37 to go in the second. Chris says Lonzo's great off ball, but he doesn't play for being on ball much, it seems. I mean, that could be anybody in the league. You know, it's like anybody can score on anybody now. You know, Lonzo good. His defense is good, period. You know, and what I'm noticing is they realizing that when Lonzo's on the floor, you have to let him set you up. Because if you don't, I mean, it just looks stupid. And that goes for Mitchell, too. You know, let Lonzo make the game easier. We got Darius Garland on the bench. He the one. He could possibly fuck everything up. You know what I'm telling you. He could help it or he can mess it up. All these guards. You know, we got to say it got to be no egos. You know, everybody got to check their egos to me at the door. It always been some ego issues, but here we go. Here goes Mitchell. Mitchell all the way to the cup. Mitchell should have been a New York Knick too. I'm just keeping it real. It should have been Brunson and Mitchell. That was I ain't gonna say nothing. Landry Shaman for 3, and that's money. See, they kept Landry Shaman. You know, they kept Landry Shaman. He played well for him in the playoffs. He proved that he should be in the rotation for the New York Knicks. I'm happy that they brought him back. Mitchell to Wade for 3. Good. Cleveland starting to answer back at the 3. It's 47-56. Brooklyn. Good free throws. There we go. There goes Lamelo Ball with the rock. Lamelo has it. Kicks it out to Miller. Miller has the ball. Brandon Miller to the cup. Mid-range Miller. That's off. Rebounded by Brooklyn. It's 48-56. 6:10 to go in the second. Here come the Brooklyn Nets. Quick pass. The Hornets are playing good D. T-Jan Salon. He's shifting. He's moving around. Look at what T-Jan out there. Oh, defensively, T-Jan, good block. T-Jan out there moving, y'all. Oh, wow, they violated. And they called T-Jan for a foul. He had his hands was up. LaMelo had to tap him on the back and say, it's all right, it's all good, it's all good. That's the effort that you got to have, though. You got to be flying around like that. Shout out to Luis Torres. He says, LaMelo playing shit. What's going on? You know, I can't say that. Lamelo was playing good. The Hornets are. It's got to be a different style of play. I mean, Lamelo don't have to force it. I know we used to Lamelo just getting his, but is he gonna have the opportunity? I'm pretty sure by the end of the game, Lamelo's numbers will be, looking pretty good. But nonetheless, it's 50-56. Melo got the ball right now. He kicks it to T-Jan. Back to Lamelo. Lamelo has it. T-Jan Salon. Lamelo, 3-ball, wide open. Off. Lamelo just missed a 3. And he was open. Here goes the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson with it to OG Anunoby for 3. And that's money. That was from deep, too. Here comes Lonzo. Lonzo with the ball. It's 46-57. Lonzo setting up. Oh man, see that's what I'm saying. Lonzo always looking to pass, and Wade didn't even get the ball, and it was a turnover. So that's the thing. He always looking to pass. So sometimes your damn teammate not even ready for the pass. Well, he just fouled this guy. Merrill just fouled the shit out of Jalen Brunson. It's 42-56. 5:14 to go in the second. Diabate is cooking. Good play. This is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Lonzo Ball opening up the season in New York City. It don't get no better than this, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all y'all that's in the chat right now. It's Flight Sports. Here we go. Miles with it. Kicks it to Lamelo. Lamelo has it. Lamelo all the way to the cup. And he found the rookie. What they do? Oh, wow. They called Trey Mann for a foul on the floor. That was about to be an alley-oop anyway. That's crazy. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. He says, what you think he going to end up with on points? Well, right now, LaMelo got 5 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists. You got to understand, somebody like LaMelo, play a couple in 2 minutes, he could have it could be 5 points, and he could have 17 points. So, I wouldn't trip, about points and all this other stuff. I mean, these guys are talented enough; they're gonna get theirs. They're gonna get theirs. But nonetheless, salute to all y'all that's in the chat right now. We got an unbelievable ball game going on. Let's see what happens here. Mobley with 16 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. We keep you up to date with both Ball brothers, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get caught up with the title. When Lonzo got the ball, we're gonna let you know. We got TVs running, we got tablets. You tell me the game. What you want to know? Talk to me. What you want to know? It's 46-60 right now in New York City. We're about to give some scores around the league in a second. He said, bet is good, brother. I appreciate you for the info and helping a brother out to get not discouraged. Just need bro to hit on my... Yeah, I mean, it can happen. No matter... Melo going to get his. Don't worry about it. Melo, corner 3. Money. 3-ball from LaMelo. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
About Melo just happened just so fast.
That's why I said just slow down. There's 9 points. In a matter of 2 minutes, he can have 5, and then before you know it, it'll be he have 19. You be like, how the hell did this happen? I mean, just calm down. Just your parlay is safe, buddy. Trust me. I'm assure you. The second quarter. Here go LaMelo. Oh, good pass. Miles, big time dunk. It's 52-62. 4 minutes to go in the second. Miles got 8 points. Good pass from LaMelo. Here we go. We got to play winning basketball. There goes LaMelo. LaMelo surveying the landscape. Good pass to Miller. Let's go, Miller. All the way to the cup. And he's fouled. So Lamelo is coming off the ball, So I mean, I do see that good pass. That's why I said Lamelo don't get enough credit, for his playmaking. I mean, I know that people know that he can play make, but I mean, they get so caught up with his scoring and they say he played like he at Rucker Park and all this other shit. I mean, they don't get enough credit for the playmaking. Here we go. We know what he can do, but I want to hear come. Oh my goodness, good interception there. Donovan Mitchell just snatched that shit. Mitchell all the way to the cup, and he's getting 2 free throws. He got knocked to the floor pretty hard. Brandon Miller hits the free throws. It's 63-54. Dallas Mavericks is starting. Cooper Flag at point guard. We about to get some news and updates on some of these games in a second, y'all. Wait till we get a quick break. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you really consider making this your home for game days, ladies and gentlemen. We will really appreciate you. We're looking to have a party. We're looking to have fun every single night. We want to keep you up to date. We want to keep you informed. Definitely consider making Flight Sports TV your home on game nights. I'll definitely appreciate you. Dex will appreciate you. We all gonna appreciate you here at Flight Sports. It's 54-63, 3:35 to go in the second. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now.
Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. No appreciation for the work we put in.
Yes.
Hit that like button.
Yes, we appreciate you. It's 48-65. Here we go. Here goes Donovan Mitchell. He has it. Time ticking. About to be a quick halftime. Lonzo is on the floor. It's Mitchell time now. Oh, Mitchell with it. ISO, mid-range. Money. Donovan Mitchell. 50-65. So they down. Knicks up slightly big down now. Pause. There's 2 minutes to go. Colin Sexton with 10 points. The young bull. Shout out to everybody. Cam Thomas with 10 points. 2 or 4 from the field. They keep getting it. Charlotte keeps sending them to the line. We gotta stop sending them to the line. Let me see what's going on with some of these. We got some breaks in the action. We got a timeout here. Let's get some scores around the league right now, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody is playing. Obviously, it's 50-65 in New York. New York is up. Listen, we got Miami versus Orlando. That score is 65-69 Orlando. Philly, 32-31 they now on the Boston Celtics. The Toronto Raptors, they up by 2 on the Atlanta Hawks. Let me see. Let me check the stat line on that Hawks game. Brandon Miller with 6. RJ Barrett with 10 early ones. What's Trae Young is playing. I'm about to say Trae Young not playing. It's crazy. So it says KD. He crazy for that. KD, he blew the game. Detroit. Let me see what's going on with this Memphis game while we got a break in the action. You got Zion versus Ja. Ja is playing too. This is gonna be a good game. Right now I'm looking at this Memphis game. Here we go. I like New Orleans this season, ladies and gentlemen. I think they're gonna be an exciting team. Jordan Poole for 3, money. Jordan Poole just hit a bomb. Look, y'all let me know some wild card teams that y'all looking forward to. We got a break in the action right now. I'm giving you some scores and updates on this New Orleans game. We got Ja versus Zion. That's gonna be a good game. I'm keeping my eyes and antennas on that. There's a crazy game going on right now. I'm trying to think what's going on. That Dallas game come on after this Knicks game. I know everybody want to know what's going on with Cooper. Ja for 3, in and out. Like I said, Zion Williamson, he a man child. Let me see. Let me click on some of these games. Like I said, this Heat game is close. It be these games that people don't even you're not really even paying attention. That's gonna be the good one. Let me see what's going on with Philly right now. You got Joe. I see Joel Embiid. I got the Philly game on the big screen right now. Well, we got a commercial break here, running here with Charlotte. It's 34-33 right now. Simons, just hit a big bucket. It's 35-34. Look, Anthony Simons changed the scenery. It should be pretty good. He's gonna get some touches. I was talking to somebody off camera. I mean, this is a must win for Philly. I mean, damn. I mean, it's no Tatum. I mean, listen, you got to roll in there and win that game. You got all your people is there. Is Paul George playing? I mean, he better be playing. I mean, he was shooting podcasts all summer. I mean, he better be playing game one. Let me see what's going on. Let me see if Paul George decided to show up and play today. And I don't believe he did. Yeah, Paul George definitely not playing. I don't know what's going on with PG, but I just changed the complexion. Let's get back to this Hornets game.
Oh my God! No way! Impossible!
What happened? What I miss? I got 55-66, 3 minutes left. Did I miss a bomb? Yeah. Here we go. 11-point game here. I see it right here. Lamelo all the way. Oh my goodness. Woo! Showtime. Lamelo to Miller. Man, he was a Skywalker. There you go, Miller. We got Aaron Judge at the Knicks game for all my baseball fans out there. We got good basketball on all around the board. And sometimes I want to see what Milwaukee look like. They got this guy, Porter Jr. starting at point guard. Here we go. Here goes Lamelo. Lamelo with the ball. Lamelo going to the cup. Uh-oh. Kicks it out to Khan. Khan has it. Khan can nipple with it. Kicks it to Brandon Miller. Back to Lamelo. Lamelo with it. Oh my goodness. Lamelo with the floater. Oh, I was about to say that would have been dirty if he'd have made that. 10-point game. Hornets holding on to a 10-point cushion. No, good defense there from the Charlotte Hornets. I see good increased defensive pressure. Oh my goodness. Miles keep going to the cup. Man, I've been asking for Miles Bridges to play like this for 2 years. 56-68. This is a completely different Miles Bridges. Cam Thomas drew that foul. Yeah, we got good basketball on right now. What's that? Fred Jones, Herb Jones, big three. We got a good game going on right now. We got a commercial break. It's halftime in New York. We had a break in the action, had free throws. It's 57-68 here. 2:02 to go. They said VJ scores 10 straight in first quarter. Damn, he did? Well, how the hell I missed that? There's a report. They said VJ Edgecombe scored 10 straight in the first. Now I got to take a look at that game. Here goes Lamelo. Oh, he ain't get no foul there? They got fouled. Now I got to see what's going on with this dude VJ. I'm seeing notifications popping up on my screen. I mean, this is a shell of a Brooklyn team. I mean, I'm looking at them and I'm seeing people I don't even know their names. Yeah. Lamelo at the free throw line. That's why I told you, man, your parlay is safe. How much points he need him to go over, he said? Was it 25? Lamelo just missed the free throw. He better make 3 3-pointers. How many did he make already? 2? They got a whole nother half of basketball. Oh, he gonna definitely get 23. He got 10 already. It's 39 all. In Boston, Philly. But here we go. Turnover. Here goes Lamelo with it. Lamelo crossing half. Alley-oop. Brandon Miller. Yo, he had about 3 alley-oops already. It's 71-58. I mean, they're going to throw a devastating
Charlotte
blow.
Hornets, Showtime East.
Yes. Thomas for 3. Couldn't get it. There goes Man. Man has it. He kicks it out to Miles. Let's go, Miles. Go to the cup. Miles to the paint. Oh, my goodness. Good play by Miles Bridges going all the way to the cup. They can't guard him when he go into the paint like this. 58-73. They just need to give it to Miles. Everybody get the hell out the way and give it to Miles. Hornets playing good. I see a
The
difference
Charlotte Hornets
now.
got 73 points. It's not even halftime.
Yes. Yeah, that game against Philly gonna be good. And it's actually good that I'm looking at Philly right now because that's the next game for Charlotte. So already VJ Edgecombe, the rookie, we're gonna be live for that game this Saturday too, 7:30. Make sure you tune in. It's gonna be a great game. Con Knipple versus VJ Edgecombe. Porter Jr. He missing his threes now. We got a lot of misses. But Porter Jr. He unconscious. He missing and he don't give a hell. He going right back with it. 60-73. That's that championship mindset. I forgot about that. They was doing they got the TNT crew on ESPN. I ain't even looking how they doing that broadcast. Here we go. Brandon Miller, did he get that foul now? I know he wanted it. The presentation for the NBA this season is completely different. Completely. The way they do things. They basically gonna have inside the NBA at the end of, or it's gonna be weird. Shaq, Charles Barkley, and them. I didn't even watch it. I just skipped that shit. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. It's 12-10, Detroit over Chicago. I know nobody cares about that game. It's 30. Yeah, damn. What's going on with Memphis? Memphis only got 4 points. With Ja. What they gonna do with Ja? This is a make or break season. They lost Bane. Here we go. We back with it. Lamelo's in the game. Here we go. Last possession for Charlotte. Diabate with it. Oh, wow. Go. I like that play right there from the Hornets. They did not look for Lamelo. Diabate went all the way to the cup by himself. Everybody is live right now for Charlotte. That's the difference I'm seeing with the Hornets. Everybody's looking to make something happen. Good defensive stop right there on Cam Thomas. Good defense from Miles Bridges. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. You know, everybody's looking to do them. Nobody's looking for Lamelo. Lamelo saved me on every little play. You know, you got guys taking it upon themselves. You know, that play right there from Diabate proved everything. That was crazy. He says flight, earn it. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I'm trying to look at the presentation of that. So it's halftime right now, Dex. What's your thoughts on the Charlotte Hornets? You know, give us the breakdown of the first half.
Honestly, I have seen no real bad basketball. The Charlotte Hornets is playing like they're hungry. Like they want to make a statement that they're not going to be a bottom feeder. And this is a game between bottom feeders, right? Brooklyn and Charlotte. Brooklyn won 21 games last season. Charlotte won 19. So this is the battle of the bottom feeders. And Charlotte is trying to escape that narrative that they cannot make the extended seasons. Like,
Yes.
and I'm liking it.
Yes, most definitely, man. I really like what I'm seeing. Also, what's up with this with Lonzo in Chicago? I mean, in Cleveland. Pardon me. We got halftime over there. What's your thoughts on that game?
Well, Lonzo just not making the shots for some reason or another, but he is very active. The Cleveland Cavaliers players that's on the floor with Lonzo is feeding him the ball. Lonzo is touching the ball, so he's getting a good groove. That's a good vibe, and all he has to do is hit his shots, and the Cleveland Rockets should take off. I mean, the Cleveland Cavaliers should take off.
Yeah. Speaking of the Rockets, man, the Rockets, that was a double overtime game. I mean, what a way to open up a season, right?
Now, Shea just showed why he's the MVP. He's
Who?
battling against a legendary player in Kevin Durant,
Right.
who happened to escape. He's one of the few players in basketball history, Kevin Durant, I'm speaking of, to escape his size. People still buy his shoes, they buy his apparel, and they rock with Kevin Durant, even though we know he's 7 feet. Usually that don't happen. Giannis is another one who defied that also, that big guys cannot sell or cannot be marketable. It's always the smaller guys. You know what I'm saying? So um, for Shea to take down a legendary giant like Kevin Durant, it just shows that Shea Gilchrist Alexander is going to be a menace for the duration of the season and the extended season.
Yeah, man. You know who I liked the most out that game was that dude Sangoon. You know, I mean, I didn't know he was like that. What was your thoughts on his play? Because that dude was just on another level.
Say that again, Flight. I'm sorry.
I said Sangoon was a guy that just dominated. He was a man amongst boys out there. Hartenstein had no answer. He made Hartenstein look like a child. What's your thoughts on how good Sangoon is?
Well, Sangoon is coming off of an all-star appearance, and he's going to show that he's a mainstay when it comes to that festivity for All-Star Weekend. He wants to be in Jersey, and he wants to be on the floor. And the way he played last night, it's apparent that he belongs amongst the All-Stars in the NBA.
Yep, most definitely. You know, it's crazy what's going on right now. You know, but nonetheless, listen, it's Flight Sports. We live. It's halftime. Listen, it's just getting started. You know, Brooklyn they playing all right. So Brooklyn Nets was scared to hire Ime Udoka. You know, what I mean, it is what it is. We shall see, man. You know, it's not over. The Hornets, they got to be on guard. You know, Brooklyn is going to make a crack in this. So that's one thing. If I'm Charlotte, I'm still staying on guard. Now, Dex, what the hell is going on with the Los Angeles Lakers? That game was not fun. That was not a fun watch.
You ask me that every game that the Los Angeles Lakers play. It's okay. They could start off the season 0-1. They don't. I
That
mean,
was not a
LeBron
fun
James is not
watch.
there. You know, LeBron James is not there right now, so they got to figure out who's going to fill that void, because that is a lot of impactful play missing from the Lakers night in and night out when LeBron James is not suited up on the hardwood.
Yes, most definitely. I'm looking right now at the broadcast that they got going on for these new people. I never seen. I didn't even get a chance to watch it. I
And
wanted to
DeAndre
see.
Ayton, I don't know what's going on with that guy. I don't like him. I never did like him. Even in
Wow.
college, I didn't like him. Um, I don't know where he's going to fit and how much of an impactful player he's going to be, because it just seems like he got two left feet out there. I mean, him and Austin Reeves are supposed to have been a side connection, and that didn't go very well, according to JJ Redick and Austin Reeves, that DeAndre Ayton had no clue and was very confused with his role with the pick and roll.
Yeah, you got a good point there. You got a good point there, Dex. Here we go. Carl Anthony Towns all the way to the cup. Towns couldn't convert it. Rebounded. Here comes Mitchell. Mitchell with it. We back in New York. Lonzo's on the bench. Mitchell and 1 3-point play. We will be keeping you up to date when the Ball brothers play. Just because it says one title, don't think that we're not keeping eyes on the other brother. You know, so we're gonna keep eyes and antennas on Lonzo, and we want the best for Cleveland, you know, because Lonzo's there. But I just know that the Knicks, you know, I just think that the Knicks are a little bit, you know, ahead of them right now, and they're dealing with some injuries too. But let's see, you know, the Knicks they always are on collapse watch, so at any given second of the game they could fall apart. So we'll see. Brunson was fouled. A 63-65, 11:28 to go in the third. Hey, I just want the Knicks to get to the finals. You know, as long as the people know, the ones that know, they know what's going on. Shout out to Thunder. You don't have to let the cat out the bag. You know, but I'm just saying. Thunder know what's going on. God damn it, I'm ecstatic. You know, but I just want I want the best for Lonzo. It's a slippery slope. Pause. I mean, it's 13 points right now for Brunson. He's doing what he need to do. You got Fat Joe, New York City. You know they're in attendance. We back with it. Donovan Mitchell shaking and baking and kick it out to Mobley. We got a foul right there down low. Knicks don't got Mitchell Robinson either, or Josh Hart. So the Knicks don't got their pieces either.
Mitchell Robinson, Josh Hart, neither one of them are all-stars. Darius Garland is an all-star.
Yeah. Listen, I understand that, Dex, but then who was talking about all-stars now? Where'd that come from? Well, these are impact players for the New York Knicks. This is Mitchell Robinson and
Impact
Josh
players,
Hart.
understandable. Serviceable players, understandable. Needed
Wow.
players, understandable. Still not all-star.
Wow, how you just gonna? That's crazy. But you're right there, man. But listen, Darius Garland might be one of the most overrated all-stars in the league. Seriously. I mean, so it's a lot to prove. You said, yeah, shout out Theo, Josh Hart, Mitchell Robinson are key factors. Yes, big key factors that lead to possibly a championship. I don't know if do Cleveland have those key factors? I'm just saying. Just saying. Mitchell Robinson, he could check damn near all 5 positions. Here we go. Here comes Mobley, and Mobley been cooking. He move a little slow for me, but I mean he's a good player. Here goes Donovan Mitchell, big 3 ball, and that's money. That was a bomb. 58-67. This is Darius Garland is just better version of Colin Sexton. Wow. Yeah, I don't really like Darius Garland like that. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan. No disrespect. I need to see more. He need to show me something. You know, when Darius Garland showed me a little bit more.
Shit, Big Al's in the building.
Uh-oh.
We got
Big
trouble
Al.
on the wire.
What's happening, fellas?
What's the deal, Big Al?
Not much. What's going on, Fly? How you doing, man?
Listen, man, I'm feeling good, man. What's your thoughts tonight, man? We got Ball Brothers live, Hornets playing. Talk to me. Lonzo in New York City. I mean, what's the deal?
Yeah, man. You know I ain't worried about no other teams right now, man. I'm just checking out this Hornets game, man.
Yes,
I'm impressed.
there's a lot of basketball, but I feel you.
I'm
Keep going.
yeah. I'm impressed with what's going on. I'm just curious what you guys feel about it. It seems like you guys transitioned to another set of games. That's
No, I
what's up.
didn't. Right. Well, no, we didn't. Right now, you have is a commercial break and it's halftime. You know, for Charlotte. So, I'm just keeping you up to date when Lonzo Ball's basketball team. You know, and right now they down 10. You know, so I mean, but besides that, with these Hornets, I'm thoroughly impressed. We got Lamelo playing pretty good. We got Miles Bridges carrying over, what he was doing all summer. He's just he playing like a couple years ago when they was in playing. So so I was just saying that before. Also, I love what I'm seeing from Brandon Miller. He keep catching all these alley oops and shit like that. And the rookies, I mean, they playing. Ryan is playing. You got 2 rookies starting, and Sion is playing well. All of these, they hit it on this draft. The only person I'm concerned with is McNeely. I thought he was the best one out of all of them. So he looked like he's headed to be. He's gonna be selling some tickets out in Greensboro. But go ahead, Big Al. What you think?
Yeah, man. All that you said, I pretty much agree with. But I wasn't too happy with the McNeely ordeal because I wasn't sure I was happy with the Mark Williams trade. I mean, I know he's hurt, but why trade for him when you can keep Con Knipple, you got him, and then why not trade for a center? Because the only weakness with this team, this young team, well, it's not the only weakness, but what I see as a potential weakness is with what's the cat name? Kalkbrenner, because it's some centers in the league. I mean, he's doing okay right now, but let's be honest. He's playing against what's the guy's name for the Nets? I forgot his name.
Claxton.
Is he about Claxton? Yeah, Claxton like 6'9", isn't he?
I don't know, but I know that he's been around. He's not a rookie.
Yeah. That's true. So, but my point is, Claxton, I mean, he's not that tall, and I'm not saying he's dominating Kalkbrenner or anything, but I want a better showing from him. But we'll see. It might all work out. I feel like all the moves they made this summer was good because I love the big thing with this team was we never had backups.
No, yeah. Look at the young bull, 10 points. He got the same points as Melo. So he kept pressure going.
Right. Yeah, and that was always an issue in the past.
There was no let up at the point guard position.
Yep, and no issues like, okay, so when Melo, Brandon, Miles need a breather, I see a potential situation where these guys don't lose the leads like in the past. Like when we have leads and the starters leave the game, that lead will be gone because we didn't have any backup to actually play defense and score.
Big Al, I'm sorry to deflate your bubble, but they're going to lose a lot of leads. They're going to lose a lot of leads. So don't. This is Brooklyn they're playing. This is a bottom feeder team. They only had 2 more wins over the Hornets last season, and the Hornets was riddled with injury. So don't really base this game off of something that the Hornets might be in the future, based on the fact.
Okay,
hold on, let me finish. They're playing a team that have the 28th overall defense in the league of 30 teams.
Before the second half start.
Okay. So what was that said, Dex? In your estimation, is this Nets, I guess, or how the Hornets are playing against the Nets, is it just fool's gold in general to you?
No, I don't think it's fool's gold, but I'm just saying we don't want to be too pompous and start beating our chest like King Kong, because what they're doing at home against a team that have to travel south to play tonight. That's the only thing I'm saying. And it's a bottom feeding team. And their best player right now is Michael Porter Jr., who was an unwanted piece on a championship caliber team.
Okay. So I receive your correction, but I don't know if I can say it's a correction, but I receive your statement. But I'm just saying, would you not agree though that the backups we have now are a little formidable to where when we do put them in, they won't just lose all the leagues? I mean, I feel like they can compete to a degree, at least with 1 or 2 of the guys, aka Miles, Lamelo, or Brandon in the game.
Yeah, I believe that they won't fold night in and night out as they did in the past. But we need to see them play against a physical team and have
Yeah.
this much agility and adjustment throughout the game. Because right now, Charles Lee looked like a very good coach. But then again, you have to wonder
What?
in Brooklyn.
That's why I came up here to see what was y'all temperature, because I feel like y'all was hating on my boy, but I'm glad you said that, because I feel the same way. I think Charles Lee, with his effort to bring structure and identity, is doing a good job for the most part. We'll see how it goes against these other teams, though.
Yeah, we have 24, what is it, 24 minutes of basketball left to play. And
Yeah.
no panic, how you feel what's going on? We got no panic here.
You talking about the Hornets?
Whatever you want to speak about before Flight get back on and start doing play-by-play.
I mean, I already got much to say. You know, it's game opening night. I mean, it can't take too much stalking that what's going on yet. Hornets gonna be Hornets. They playing the Nets. We don't know if the Nets gonna be a decent team or the Nets gonna be trash. I mean, neither one of the team got cohesion. Like, I feel like with the Hornets, they do got a better bench. They do got better names, but I wouldn't look at it like, I don't know. I just don't look at their bench and say, oh yeah, well they got a good team. I always feel like they got a good collection of players now. But I mean, we'll see.
I'll
What do you
tell you,
think
the
about
first half, the Hornets look very well. They look very together, look very under control. Miles Bridges has reinserted himself as an integral part of the Hornets offense and a rebounding force. So let's see. I mean, Miles Bridges noticed that there is a lot of Caucasians on the Hornets basketball team, and maybe feel like he could not be behind any of them. So that's why he's playing so well.
Yes, most definitely. We back with it too, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to all y'all that's in the chat. Right now it's goddamn, it's 65-84. Damn, Con Knipple. Damn, they came out with an early barrage. Damn, it's 21 blowout. Hey, I said, man, I called the Hornets winning though. And they doing all of this without Lamelo having to go ballistic, So I think that's really the real shit here. That I think we missing. It always had to be Lamelo doing this and doing that in order for them to be successful. But we seeing clear as day that that's not the case this year. So I like that. Brooklyn, they're on the ropes right now. I don't see them even attempting to make a comeback. I think this game is over. But we're gonna keep you up to date still with it. Lonzo ain't checking yet. No panic was good.
Lonzo mustn't his jumper in it. I see Lonzo had a shot since the preseason.
What'd you say?
I said Lonzo mustn't his jumper. I ain't seen him had a shot since the preseason. Even in the preseason, he even hitting.
I mean, let's talk about it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna put too much on it because then he coming off a rehab type of season where he been playing sparingly. And then he's trying to find a new role with his team. I mean, I'm gonna give him some grace. I believe he will shoot better.
He's giving some time.
Yeah,
he's gonna be good.
But looking at this Hornets game,
they're killing them.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a bad blowout win, even though that's an oxymoron or whatever. Because it's like, if y'all look this good with Lamelo playing, not bad, but he ain't necessarily playing Lamelo that we know. It's like, I don't know, like, do you water down what Melo does on the court? Or do you kind of like, oh, well, it's just a night for home where he just sees
No. I mean, obviously, when you see what's going on, that's what you think. But I still think there's going to be opportunities where LaMelo's going to get his. But this is good, though. I mean, if they're going to win by 20, they're going to win big. I mean, at the end of the day, winning is the ultimate thing, right?
Yeah, but I don't believe LaMelo's
if they're going to play like this and they're going to win, I think LaMelo's going to be cool with this.
Yeah, no doubt. But how long is a real question? Because he's a erratic person. And usually your personality mirror your game.
He gonna have his opportunities to get his numbers.
And that's the thing there is like, I know. I'll see. I just hope Lamelo grow into one of those last 5 minutes of the game, he getting the fishing bucket type player. All the flashiness and all of that's cool, but he need to turn into that type of player for the team.
We
If
back with it.
not, then he just out there clowning.
Nice facts. Right now it's 65-87. Hornets is killing them. But Brooklyn just hit a shot. Big play right there from the Brooklyn Nets. And that was a big three. 68-87. Let's see if Brooklyn can come back into this. Lamelo from deep. He missed it. Back to Khan. Khan for three. Money. Uh-oh, Khan hitting his shots. That's what he was brought here for. He playing good. Listen, the Hornets play 11 points, 3 of 3 from 3. You can't tell me he ain't doing his job.
Yeah.
3 ball from Brooklyn off. Man for Brooklyn, that's good. Terrence Mann just hit a 3. Lonzo is in the game. Lonzo to Mobley, back to Lonzo. Lonzo not even looking to shoot, y'all. We give it back to Mobley. There's a steal right there. Lonzo for 3. Off. Lonzo missed another shot. I mean, what the hell is going on with Lonzo and his shots now?
I know, man, but they bring him in for that. So
Here we go. Melo the Ryan Kalkbrenner. Big 3 ball for Brooklyn, and it's good. So we got a timeout here, for the Charlotte Hornets. Brooklyn is cutting into this lead with 76-90. Before you know it, it'll be a tie ball game. So let me give you some stat lines. Lamelo got 10 points, 2 rebounds, 8 assists. He about to have a double-double. Brandon Miller with 19 points. Miles Bridges with 15. Con Knippel, the rookie, 11 points, 3 rebounds. Ryan Kalkbrenner, 8 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist. So they're getting good play from everybody. Sexton, 10 points. Diabate, 8 points, 4 rebounds, a steal and a block. T-Jan with 3, Terrence Mann with 4. The only people who ain't checking has been Pat Connaughton, McNeely, and Plumlee.
yeah, that's a 14-point game now.
Listen, I know it ain't over.
Boy, kind of come back in the flirt. Them boy waiting them threes. And
Yeah,
see, that's where
you got good players over here.
Yeah, that's where Lamelo, I feel like he can insert himself as a winning player. Like when you had a big lead, they cut him down to 14. Now we don't need you coming down, firing up a 3 just because you feel like you're hot. We need you to make the smart play, even if it ain't as you getting the bucket. If that's setting somebody else up, make efficient, smart plays.
I'm with you.
And he did just that. And Kalkbrenner fucked that off. Kalkbrenner was by himself underneath the rim and couldn't catch the ball.
Well, he is a rookie.
Well, okay, we give him that. But I'm just saying, though, Lamelo did the right play. That's all I'm saying. Guys got to execute.
I'm with you, though. That's fair. Let's see what happens. But I mean, he's a big body. They starting him and they bringing Diabate off the bench. So Giannis selling my shit. What's going on with Giannis?
Yeah, early season is the worst time to bet on basketball.
You got me want to see what's going on. I want to see what's up with this Grizzlies game. Grizzlies look like they was having a hard time.
Oh, they gonna have a hard time. You gotta think about it. They trade Bane away. Bane really been they glue. Now you just putting all the thing inside on. Well, I don't know if Ja playing tonight. I ain't check the game out here. But
Ja is playing.
yeah, Ja ain't winning nothing without Bane. Bane been a stabilizer player.
Yeah. But look like hopefully the Hornets got their stabilizer player with Con Knippel. Like I said, tonight he got 3. He's perfect from 3. What more can you ask for? Nothing. I mean, you can't ask for any more out of him. He's doing what he was brought here to do. There we go. Lamelo has it. Lamelo kicks it out to Bridges, back to Lamelo, back to Bridges. But we got an offensive foul here. Terrence Mann got knocked over by the rookie, Ryan Kalkbrenner. So we got turnovers happening. We're giving Brooklyn a lot of opportunities. Diabate coming in the game. Look like they're going to sit the rookie. McNeely being really supportive. How the hell McNeely get worked out the rotation? He got a lot of work to do. He's not even going to play. There we go. There goes Brandon Miller with it. It's 76-90. Miller all the way to the cup. And he scores it. Good play by Brandon Miller. Miller just said somebody can't fuck with him. That's exactly what
you saw that, huh? Y'all can't fuck with me.
Yeah. He said, who the fuck was that? I don't even know who's guarding him. Who the hell is that dude? He said he can't fuck with me. 21 points, 22 points, 7 to 14 from the field. It was 76-93. 7 minutes to go in the third. Here we go. There goes the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn on the ropes. Let's see if they can get out this position. Claxton, he scores it. It's 78-93. Brooklyn's trying to hang around. There goes Miller to Diabate, and that's good. Diabate, he playing good. So Bucks is up. They're gonna beat Washington. Let me see what's going on with this Atlanta game. It's 78-95. Oh, there's a lot of chatter going on here. Brandon Miller's starting to get low. He's starting to poke his chest out. He need to calm his ass down. We got Quavo performing for halftime in Atlanta.
Charles Lee is itching to try to fuck something up. Look at him. What can I do to fuck this up?
He gonna blow this game. Charles Lee always got the confused look. Charles Lee. He always looking crazy. Let's go, Charlotte. They've been playing good this game. That shit's crazy right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's 80-95. Let's see what's going on with Lonzo. Lonzo's on the floor.
Brooklyn putting in their foul package together. You see all the big ass dudes coming to the game.
Yeah, it's looking crazy. It's 80-95, 12-5 run. Well, Lamelo putting the moves on. Lamelo Cash. MB1. That's 80-98. 6 minutes to go in the third. Here comes Brooklyn. That was a filthy move. Mean step back. Melo got 13 points, 2 rebounds, 8 assists. I mean, to be honest with you, the way the game is going, LaMelo don't have to go off for 25. The game doesn't seem like it's warranted.
LaMelo needs to get every point he can get because there's gonna be some tough time. So you better start backing up now.
Right. Especially if it should be a point in time during the game where he might be able to pad it a little bit, because if they up 20, he could pad. Oh damn, Khan could nipple and fucking turned it over. See, shit like that, that's gonna bring him back in the game. And they call Melo on that foul. They should never had the rookie inbound. We're putting too much on these rookies.
Yeah, tell the coach trust him.
All right. There we go. There goes Brooklyn. Brooklyn in the paint. 82-98. There goes Khan. Khan bringing the ball up the floor. 5:20 to go in the third. Khan kicks it to Lamelo. Lamelo finds Khan. Back to Sexton. Sexton top of the key three, and that's off. There goes Khan picking up on D. Come on, it's Hornets ball. Yes. Hornets basketball. Good defense by Khan Kniffle, the rookie playing D. The 78-82. The Cavaliers done creep back in this thing. I told you the Knicks, man. You gotta look out for the Knicks. Somebody told me who I think I'm winning between the Cavs and the Knicks. You won't believe what I told them. There we go. Here goes the Brooklyn Nets. 3-ball. Off. Rebounded. Oh, damn. Hornets turned it over. 3-ball from the Knicks. Here comes Cleveland. Larry Nance with it. There goes Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell got the ball. They're right in striking distance. Mitchell putting the moves on. Mid-range Mitchell. Cash. Donovan Mitchell can't be guarded. He can't be guarded. It's 24. He got 16 in the third, y'all. 16. Travel. Yeah, this Knicks offense, man, looks crazy. $84.98. There goes Man. Man has the ball. Oh, Man just lost it. The Hornets keep turning the ball over. They're going to literally bring them back in the game. $84.98. 3:50 to go in the third. It's 81-85. 2:10 to go in the third, y'all. In Cleveland. Cleveland versus New York. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trey Mann gives it to Colin Sexton. Sexton to T-Jan, alley-oop, Showtime in Charlotte is 100-84. So the Hornets hit 100 points. Everybody's eating, too, for Charlotte. I mean, that's one thing that I got to say. It's a balanced attack. I know it's just – I want to see what this – first and first, this game is not over, but they need to – I want to see how they look against they just took the lead. Cleveland just took the lead. Donovan Mitchell was on one. They can't guard him. Yeah, he can't be guarded. Donovan Mitchell is a problem. They just took the lead, y'all. It's 100-84 in Charlotte. Here comes the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn just scored it, so it's 86-100. See, the Hornets was about to run away with this game. That's Tyrese Martin. Forgive me for some of these names for Brooklyn. Some of these people I've never heard of. I'm pretty sure you never heard of them either. See, Thunder said Hornets look like the better team. Yeah, they do. It's not over. Basketball is a game of runs, so they could just make a run. In Brooklyn, they want to. They keep hitting shots. They're making their shots right now. They just hit another three. It's 89-102. Brooklyn is slowly creeping back into this. Trey Mann for three. Cash. See, they're going to need that. You got to answer back. Trey Mann hit a three. There's a reason why they brought him back. 105-89. Charlotte, they want to get to the play. They playing like a team that's trying to do something this season. So let's go. Lonzo's still out there on the floor. Good play right there with the New York Knicks. It's 87-86. League going back and forth. Here come Lonzo with it, picked up by Shem, but they need to give the ball back to Lonzo. They're keeping it with the hot hand at Mitchell. They're going to keep letting the guy shoot until he miss. Mitchell is hot as hell, though. But, that's how they lose. They got to start playing basketball. That's why Lonzo's here. You can't keep giving it to Mitchell and getting out the way. Now he going to shoot a bomb. See, now they're getting stupid. Cleveland getting silly with their offense. Sexton's fouled. It's 91-105, Charlotte.
So you telling me that LiAngelo Ball, a.k.a. Jello, couldn't make the Brooklyn Nets roster?
Nope.
I think so. What you said, no panic?
No.
Hell
no.
We could hit some threes for that.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, yeah. You could have come off the bench.
He's professional we're talking about at this point. No disrespect to G3, but nah.
Shout out to Jello, man. Jello definitely. Now Jello gonna need to get some training and everything. I was thinking, I'm in Jello in rap mode right now. So when Jello was doing his thing, or if he get himself in shape, I think that he definitely could come in and play. For some of these teams, he might have to go back to the G League though. But I don't think it was not. Oh my goodness, Diabate was about to end somebody's career. But what I was gonna say was, going to the G League is not a bad thing. It's just he never really was done a good grace, in the G League. Not like other players. Like they just treated him kind of messed up. He went to the G League and he's not really getting a good look. His minutes is not consistent. It's just everything is out just ridiculous. So there's a tie game going into the fourth quarter in New York. Let's see what Lonzo does in the fourth. Does he have any points?
Doubt it. Last time I seen him 0 for 4, and he must.
And the sad part is he did this in the preseason. He ended up having a good game the next one.
Lonzo 0, and he's on the bench.
Yeah, four rebounds, 5 assists, 0 points. See, when Lonzo start missing shots like this, it's like he
ain't gonna shoot no more. Lonzo middle name is Nathan.
Said
He ain't gonna shoot no more.
4 rebounds, 5 assists. He in his bag.
It's like he doing everything else.
Yeah.
But people don't always see that. I'm looking at. I took a trip at this Atlanta game.
I want to see Ingram with the Toronto Raptors. We got Kristaps in Atlanta. Oh, the ball hit over his goddamn foot. That's crazy. Atlanta got Porzingis. It's not a bad look. It's not a bad look at all. It's 94-109 right now, Charlotte. 40 seconds to go in the third. Colin Sexton with it. Crossing half court. Shout out Coffee to the world. Diabate going to the cup. And he's fouled. Let's go. Let's go, Toronto. R.J. Barrett cooking tonight, y'all.
So the Hornets traded for Drew Holiday?
You said, can the Hornets play with him?
No, they traded for him. Drew Holiday is number 4.
Are you talking about Sion?
Don't look like Drew Holiday.
Yeah. Hopefully he can play like him. I mean, that'll be key. Thunder says Sexton was a good pick by the Hornets. Dude has unlimited energy. It's crazy. Now, that's facts. It's definitely crazy. Big time 3 right there. Brooklyn. 97-111. There goes Sexton with it. Sion. It's crazy. Chris says he had those stats all in the first quarter. Yeah. Got a point.
Yep, you definitely going to need some more Lamelo because that's not a big enough lead.
No, it's not. Lonzo's on the bench too. It's fourth quarter basketball in New York. Tie game. Not anymore. Cleveland just took a 2-point lead. Who you got in this game with New York and Cleveland? Both of y'all. Who you got? No panic.
So I ain't really paying attention to the game, but I think Cleveland can come out with this one.
Me too.
Cleveland one of them games one of them teams that start off the season just winning a
Yeah,
bunch.
I mean, I called. I said I think that the Knicks are gonna lose tonight. It's just the Knicks to me just is just it just seemed like an accident waiting to happen. So just they should have ran away with this game. It's sad that they even this close. This is why they lost in the playoffs. They just got eliminated to Indiana. They should have came out and just annihilated Cleveland and sent a message to the East. And they didn't do that. So. I'm very disgusted with the Knicks tonight. They're not playing well, in my opinion. They're not playing like a team who is on the verge of the NBA Finals. And I believe they would have beat the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's messed up. They didn't get that opportunity. So it's just messed up. Good defense. The Knicks, they playing all these a bunch of different ways. Thunder says Hornets control the game from start to finish, but can they close? That's gonna be key. That's probably where you get Lamelo, doing Lamelo things. So I know people waiting to see that. Hopefully we don't have to see it. If we see it, we see it, but we shouldn't be forced for Lamelo to take everything upon himself. On the flow of the offense, yeah.
Oh yeah, them conversations for Lamelo this season. If they don't take that leap, them conversations definitely gonna be starting with him.
Inside the NBA ESPN, following tonight's games, so they're gonna have their ESPN shit
This is gonna be crazy. Here we go.
Zion done had us run. They done give up on Zion. They done that little rotation of whatever he got going on. They gonna start having them players.
Knicks fans on their feet in the garden. Knicks fans going stupid in the garden. Shout out everybody in the chat right now. Salute the coffee. Shout out Thunder. There we go. Fourth quarter's underway. Brooklyn just scored it. It's 99-111. There come Miles. He was fouled. Miles Bridges was fouled.
Oh shit! I don't even know New York had your boy name was former Laker Clarkson. That's a decent pickup. I'll come up the bench, carry some of that scoring load. You gotta be consistent with it though.
Yeah. It's a 99-111. Crazy game. Charlotte got to make sure they pull this out. Cleveland, it won't hurt too bad if they lose to the Knicks. I think that the Hornets, they need this game tonight. Hornets can't lose. They're going to Philly. I think that they win tonight, they give them confidence against Philly. That's gonna be good for the rookie to go, and that's crazy. You're gonna have the rookie going up against Joel Embiid. Terrence Mann. Trey Mann, big three. So Trey Mann getting hot out there. So he doing what he was brought to do. He's putting the ball in the hole. That's what we want to see. Charlotte got some weapons. Oh damn. Trey Mann almost stole it. Double dribble. I definitely see a different intensity with the Hornets. They look like a different team out here. I got to give them that. I got to give them their respect, if nothing else. Man scores it. 99-116. 10 to go on the fourth. Big three ball from Brooklyn. 102-116. Kalkbrenner, big time dunk. It's 118-102. 9:40 to go in the fourth. Here comes Brooklyn. Three ball from Claxton. He missed it. Trey Mann got the rebound. Here comes Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges with it. There was a foul. Trey Mann was fouled there. Crazy game going on. Now, both games close. Well, I can't say that. Brooklyn, they trying to get in striking distance. The game is far from over, though. There's still a lot of time. Here comes Khan. Khan Knuckle. He couldn't get it. Here comes Miles. Miles all the way to the cup. And Miles got his shit blocked. Three ball. Thomas, he missed it. Rebounded by Ryan Kalkbrenner. Here comes Sion. They find Trey. I got a timeout here. Crazy play right there. Got a commercial break.
Cleveland got a
What's your thoughts on these games, no panic? Break it down. What's going on with the Hornets? What the Hornets got to do to hold off Brooklyn?
shit. They need to hit them shots. All they got to do is hit the shots and take efficient shots. They ain't need to play no fast paced basketball. They just need to bring the ball down court, kill a lot of the clock, and hit shots. Just like playing football. Say, run the ball, run the clock. And as far as fucking Cleveland and the Knicks, they got this Lonzo Ball looking like wearing number 24. They had me thinking that Lonzo Ball for the last 3 minutes. I don't like that. I am interested to see how Cleveland use him though, because I feel like he do. If of course you might not get the Lonzo Ball from Chicago days or whatever, but if you can get if they can get a consistent off-ball playmaker and even not even 40% from three, just 37% will be good. Shit, Cleveland will be a damn team. I think that's what they're missing. They're missing that extra ball handler. Because Garland, like I fuck with Garland now, but I know there's something about his game that is like shit. It looked good in the regular season, but how much he could transfer to the postseason. And you know him and Donovan Mitchell liabilities defensively on the perimeter, so Utah all over again, really.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm coming back with it.
I wish they had put more in the or Knicks trying to take off. Yeah, I wish they had put more in the what your boy name was. What's his name? The power forward Cleveland.
Fuck.
Mobley. I wish they had developed him a little more instead of being in with them. And I mean, don't get me wrong. The goal is the one, but I feel like he never get a chance to really develop.
Right. Utah not starting the rookies either. Ace Bailey didn't start.
Man, I hate when teams do that. If you already know you're gonna have a trash season, like play your rookies.
Well, they want to tank, you know.
Utah. Yeah, but I mean they can tank with Ace Bailey just going up and getting buckets.
Yeah, they could have.
They feel like they're going to stunt his development, just having him getting buckets.
I'm surprised they started Colin Knippel, you know, like I said, Lamelo and Lamelo had to come off the bench, and Miller did.
You said Lamelo come off the bench?
Lamelo had to come off the bench when he was a rookie, and Brandon Miller came.
I'm about to say, like, damn, them boy bring
and then Colin Knippel just started.
Because you know what it is?
And Filipowski. Not Filipowski, I'm tweaking. I'm watching this Utah game. Fucking Kalkbrenner.
Because, man, sometimes when he come to teams, bro, like, them coaches just trust certain players to do certain things. And I feel like, not saying he don't trust LaMelo, but it's like, I don't know, Colin Knippel probably brings something to the game where it's like, I know when I put him on the corner, I run certain actions, I know he going to do what he need to do, and there ain't going to be no lapse in judgment. That's what Melo need around him. You need to put a bunch of
like
good basketball mind players.
Should not be starting for nobody's basketball team. Svi Mikhailuk. He been on everybody's team before. He played with the Hornets.
Oh,
this dude is
trash. He played for now Utah.
Yeah, this guy is ass.
Yeah,
Svi Mikhailuk. You know you tanking when he on your team.
And the thing about it, like tanking's so stupid nowadays because you so ain't got a high chance of getting the first pick. And then when you look in the next year's draft, like, I mean, I ain't really been keeping up with college as much, but I mean, who coming out next year that tank worthy?
They got the Boozer twins. I know
Yeah, but I mean, I can make an argument that we just looking at the fucking Morris twins again.
that. Right. We'll see. You looking at the Morris twins.
That's all I really
Well,
be seeing in college, like just athletically dominant, like physical athletes. Like, I mean, that don't really translate into star player. I don't really translate into like, a franchise changing player. I feel like Utah. I don't know, man. Utah one of them teams where I feel like if the NBA decide to drop teams, Utah one of them teams that you'll be like, damn, I forget them boy ain't in the league no more. Like you can tell a story of the NBA, not maybe in history, but nowadays without Utah. They've been irrelevant. I don't care if they make the playoffs a few years ago, they are relevant.
right. The score is 106-121. Fourth quarter. 7:10 to go in the fourth. Here goes T-Jan to the cup. And he scores it. T-Jan is, like I said, he's been impressive. Very impressive to start.
Man, Cat's a big clumsy motherfucker. Like they need to go ahead and get him off that. I ain't gonna lie, I know, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. A cat. You said something like calling out the towns?
Yeah, like he just clumsy. Like he ain't even know.
Melo just did something. It's 106-125.
Oh yeah, that's a game. I feel like Hornets ain't about to lay up on them. I don't feel
106.
like Brooklyn got enough firepower to come back. Or not even come back because I mean
T-Jan.
anybody can make a run. But
Oh my goodness. T-Jan Salon with a 3. Yo, everybody contributed tonight for Charlotte. This is how you win. This is how you win. Like, this is how you actually have a winning season. The way they're playing right now.
yeah,
It's not just Melo. It's everybody. I know people don't like to hear that, but Melo's gonna have opportunities to do all of the scoring and all that shit. At the end of the day, the Hornets got Lamelo has to make the playoffs, y'all. His counterparts was on the verge of an NBA championship. Melo got to get to the playoffs, so if that means he needs to ease up a little bit, on the offensive end. Lonzo with a 3, fourth quarter. Lonzo just hit a bomb. So Lonzo gonna miss all the shots all game and start coming alive in the fourth quarter. He got 3 points, 4 rebounds, and 6 assists.
you probably a little ahead of me.
Motherfucker probably was gonna get 10 assists and no points. I mean, that's just you don't see players doing shit like that. Give it back. See, come on, Mobley. You bringing the ball up the floor. There you go. Now you give it to Lonzo. Lonzo for 3 again. Or if he would have made that, I would have had to take a walk. That would have been crazy. I was like, man, Lonzo done came alive. We got a commercial break here in Charlotte. There's 6 minutes left to go in the fourth in New York. Brunson in the mid-range. They give it to Clarkson. Clarkson putting the moves on. Clarkson, and it's off.
Yeah, see, Lonzo got to get in rhythm.
That was ball.
He shoot better when he's just in rhythm.
Yes. That 3 from Lonzo looked good. Lonzo was going back and shoot another one. You got to have no conscience.
Yeah. And even if he missed that second one, he need to come right back down.
My thing is, why you don't just go to the cup and then, shoot the 3? When you messing like this, you got to, get closer.
Yeah.
But he's starting to make them know, so give him credit. Give him props. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Listen, it's opening night. It's basketball all over the place. That's what we want to see.
Man, I like Jordan Clarkson getting added to that team, man. But I ain't gonna lie to you, that don't look promising. I watching him and Jalen Brunson in the backcourt right now. They're gonna have to stagger their minutes.
That's true.
They can't play together.
Metro trying to answer right now. Couldn't do it.
one thing we finally get to see Lonzo in the playoff this year, God willing his injuries.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan, right?
Yeah. I'll never forget that year. Rather than last year with the Pelicans when they had going in the bubble. You
Yeah.
couldn't tell me the NBA that want them boy in the playoffs. Them boy had the easiest schedule down straight.
People feel like the bubble was created for them, right?
Yeah, well, not created for them. I don't think they were created for them. I think the bubble created just to keep that money. Like, I mean, you gotta fulfill all these obligations with these networks that you don't see. We gonna play this game on here and stuff like that. So I mean, it's been a money thing, really.
Yeah, they got the NBA all out of whack now. I felt sorry for the average fan. They ain't
Yeah,
gonna pay for this shit.
yeah.
It's 106, 128.
Now, it's probably been the most. It's probably been the least exciting. This probably been the least exciting start of the season as far as like anticipation for NBA season starting. Like that shit
Um,
creep up on you. Like, don't get me wrong, football season's so dominant around this time, so I mean that play a role. But I ain't gonna lie, like I dead ass down. Somebody had to tell me NBA start tonight. That never happened. I usually be knowing. But I mean,
well,
having a good game last night. Houston and things, so it did have a good start.
yeah. Here goes Miller. Like I said, the Hornets, they're in control of this game. It's 106, 128. Benches should be starting to get dumped out now. I don't even see Michael Porter in the game, so they probably about to let this game go.
Michael Porter wilding all off seasons. I ain't never see that boy talk that much when he was on Denver, or at least expose that much as far as being in the and on social media at least.
What's going on with Mitchell? Mitchell reported quiet.
And Donovan Mitchell,
Yeah.
the real big boys play next. Pause.
On the sideline being attended to. Well, that means Lonzo gonna have to step up.
When me about to find out how the fuck you feel to go against a bunch of damn sevens. We
Who?
start gassing them boy up. Mavericks and San Antonio. I'm about to
Said,
say
what we gonna feel like? What?
he gonna know how it feel to go against a bunch of legit 7-footers. You know, we bring on Gafford and Lively up the bench back to back. Then you got AD over there. Then you got damn Cooper Flag running the point. There ain't gonna be no kick walking that post. All our big man can damn move to a certain extent. Gafford and Lively ain't gonna be well shit. AD ain't even really elite perimeter defender from position no more. I don't even want him doing that shit. That's might get injured doing it. Bubble wrap that nigga up into the playoffs or something. I feel like we got good enough roster where we can get his minutes down, get him to the playoffs. We get past the first round. Shit. I mean, Kyrie should be back towards the end of the year. I know he said don't count on it, but I believe if we in the thick of things, Kyrie he gonna come back. He ain't gonna be himself for a little second, but cool. Oh, he missed that.
I think he's gonna play too. It's 106, 128. Hornets holding it down, man.
Man, Anthony Towns got one move to the basket, bro, and that's putting his head down and throwing up some shit. It's like, nigga, you stabbed me at 7 feet. What you doing?
It's effective, man.
It's like I be seeing him missing that all game, and it's like, bro, don't get me wrong now. Like, Cat got them games where like he be the only one kind of carrying shit offensively down the stretch. I'll give him that, but for the most part, like, I know, man. But I don't see the Knicks doing nothing this year. I see the boys second round playoff exit again. No, yeah, but second round exit. Nobody
Yeah,
ever get me to believe in
That's a clean
Larry
block.
Lord.
I think Wolves might get the ball back. Looked like that was a clean block.
who?
They was doing a challenge. It looked like that was a clean block.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy game.
Nope. Said he's gonna shoot two. The Hornets have 4 players off the bench with double figures.
Who, the Hornets?
Yep. And none of them played over 18 minutes.
That's why they leave balloon.
Yeah. Go play right there with Charlotte cooking tonight, though.
I mean, they should, because the Brooklyn Nets is the 28th overall defense in the NBA, and there's only 30 teams.
Yeah, I say that like it's opening night, and on top of that is Brooklyn Nets. So anything Hornets doing right now, don't get me wrong, they should get credit for this because you still gotta hit the shots, but I don't put too much stock into this one. They gotta show me a little more. I'll check back into them with them at the 20 game mark.
Yeah.
And you see they had a trade for Drew Holiday, right?
That was just a joke.
Oh.
He almost caught me with that bullshit, too.
Yeah, I don't even know what Drew at now. To be real, he does get
No,
traded.
he on the Portland Trail Blazers.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's who you get traded to. I thought he would have asked to leave.
Oh, man.
Yo, with your boy Scoop. Give me Scoop.
Yeah, he gonna mentor Scoop. They play tonight against Minnesota.
Dick Sky with the hate. He couldn't help himself.
Man, what the hell is going on in Memphis? Melo just hit another bucket, 17 points.
Yeah, he's stat padding it.
And Melo not even pressing at all. You
I think
understand?
Lamelo,
And he got 17 points.
I think Charles Lee trying to find a reason to take him out.
Oh my goodness, it's getting close up here in New York. 5-point game. Lonzo not even on the floor.
Oh, Lamelo missed the tech.
And that was a foul.
Yeah, Lonzo don't start. So I doubt they would have put him in that closing lineup. I mean, he probably gonna make it to the closing lineup as the season go on. You know how this team, all these coaches be using these first little 25 games to get the good lineup.
I mean, Lonzo not looking to score, so he probably brought somebody in that's gonna look to score.
Yeah.
You know, Alvin Gentry used to get on Lonzo about that. Knicks just hit a 3. It's 113-105. Wow, Donovan Mitchell just drew. Oh, that's a 4-point play? They need to stop doing shit like that. They need to give those continuations. Oh man. That was Lamelo. Lamelo just hit a 3. Big bomb. That's 20. See, that's why I said somebody was talking about his points. He gonna fuck around and get it out of nowhere. Give it right back. Give it right back. Melo to the cup. He had nowhere to go with that.
Yeah, see, stuff like that is like you see LaMelo numbers is like before these couple of last points or whatever is like, you know, they
20. I mean, they about to pull him out the game.
Yeah, at this point, you just like your points don't mean nothing.
133, 111. If I'm Charles Lee, I'll pull him out now. I mean,
Shit, Charles Lee trying to hit his parlay like everybody else. What you talking about?
Wow.
I feel like when you got a player like Lamelo who injury
If he hit a
prone,
three,
I feel
if
like
he
you
hit a
don't
three,
want him
he
starting.
out. That's 23. He hit the parlay.
They tried.
Look
They
at
sent
him.
a
He
double.
tried. Look, he tried to pull up too. Oh,
You
look at
you
this
can't
man.
risk this, man. You got to get Melo out this game, man. Fuck the parlay.
Shit. That parlay paying mortgage. What you talking about? Got motherfuckers at college tuition. Melo need 3. Let's see if he go for it. They setting him up for it.
Y'all better than me, but I
He
be
wide
that putting
open.
that little parlay
He
together.
wide open.
I be
They
taking
set
them
him up
points
for it.
down. If I can put
Lamelo was wide open.
No, yeah. Miller didn't give it to him.
Nobody looked to the left side.
Oh, gave up a 3.
You know, Darius Garland.
Oh, come on. Put the ball in. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Push it up the court. Everybody know what they doing. Give LaMelo that 3, man. Close out the parlays. Look at this shit, man. Diabate. How you get a ball to Diabate? Kick it out, Diabate. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. LaMelo game.
Miles Bridges, big bang.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, was it 3 seconds? Diabate 3 seconds? That would have been filthy if that would have counted.
Yeah, it's 114, 133. Hornets is up. We got 105.
Oh, got one more crack at it.
No, this is
Rebound. Let's go, Miles.
in this game.
Let's go. Trey, man, let's go.
Oh, no,
He walking the ball off the court.
Lamelo should have never been in this game.
We know that. I told you
I
it's
don't
popping.
like this.
Stop. Well, you ain't a gambling man. Those gambling is cheering like a motherfucker right now.
Oh, Miles got it. They mad. They
Miles got it. Yep, Miles got it. That's over with. I don't think LaMelo gonna get that chance again.
No.
I'll touch that ball. Down, so.
No, he might get his 33 seconds.
Oh, yep, no foul. LaMelo want the ball. Can he pull it out? Can he get that 23? Oh shit. Player prop.
No, they're not. They're gonna let the time run out.
Yep, that's it. Stuck on 20.
See, everybody's up in the same Baker. They
Listen, man, the Charlotte Hornets, man.
Off.
Listen, 1 game in the books. We going to Philly. We're gonna take them motherfuckers out too. This Saturday.
Charlotte Hornets undefeated.
Yep, we're gonna take out Philly too. I'm looking at Philly. I see some chicks.
Knicks
Philly
got that.
might lose tonight. Embiid is not the same. Something not right with Embiid. I like what I seen from Charlotte tonight. They showed a good balanced attack. Who the hell is gonna be? And they ain't got no. I don't know what's going on with Paul George.
Man, early season Embiid is good
tonight. So LaMelo was he had the least amount of points out the trio.
No,
early in the season.
Oh, what Miles had?
15.
All right, what part of me? Yeah,
Miles had like 12 in the first half, right? Shit,
yeah, that's what I said. Miles was beasting. I thought Miles had at least 30. Just not looking at that shit. Miles was everywhere.
Thunder, don't get beside yourself, Thunder. Hornets look like a legit NBA team.
No, yes, they do. They do.
New Jersey. Yeah, they're still New Jersey next to me. How you gonna be in Brooklyn, aka Crooklyn, and you can't get the job done? And that's supposed to be the toughest borough out of the 5 boroughs.
Bridges had 18 and 11.
Yeah, 18. Okay.
So that let me know he was in the paint.
Yeah. But he did a lot of his damage early, though.
Yeah, he did. He set the tone.
Set the tone. Yeah, Hornets fans, don't get beside yourself now. I know y'all got a better record than the Lakers, but don't get beside yourself.
Man, that was a crazy game, y'all. Can Charlotte beat Philly? Playing like this?
Well, you know what? Me and Purple have
anybody playing does they've been efficient tonight.
I don't think Colt Brenner are gonna be able to handle Joel Embiid.
Wow. You got a point there. It could be tough. It could be. Joel Embiid, I mean, it's gonna be a rough out. You know, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
But that game could go down to the last 5 minutes, crunch time. I don't see Philly just manhandling Charlotte unless Charlotte just play weak. If they play like they played tonight, they're gonna win a lot of games. They'll be fighting hard as hell for that 10th and 9th
Oh man, you
seed.
should see this shit right now in New York. Get out of here. Oh, Mobley with that. I said Knicks trying to piss this game away. They doing what they did in Indiana. They stripped it and they about to, man, Knicks almost blew it. It says Lonzo Ball with an uncharacteristic turnover in the clutch. Yeah, there was a lot of mishaps right there. That's a crazy game. It looked like we're gonna have one ball brother up in the books and one ball brother down. It's crazy. So, how would you assess LaMelo Ball? You know, year 2 under Charles Lee in this first game. How did he play? How was he used?
I think he underperformed.
Huh?
I think LaMelo underperformed offensively. His defense was okay. I can live with his defense, but offensively, I think he underperformed. I think LaMelo should have torched Brooklyn because they're one of the worst defense. Only team defense is worse than the Brooklyn Nets is Utah and the Wizards.
Yo, the Jazz is beating the Clippers by 21 points. What the fuck's going on?
What are we doing? Like,
I'm about to see right now because I wasn't. He in the game? Oh, what the hell? Did he get hurt or something? He going to the back.
Big Al, what you got to say, man? You guys are undefeated.
Oh, he getting on the bike.
and y'all covered the spread with ease. It wasn't even challenged. That little 5 points was nothing.
Yeah, they're an explosive team, bro. Looks like they explosive a little bit.
100 points in the third quarter.
Oh wow, 100 in the third.
Yep, they cracked 100.
In the third, are you saying they just cracked 100 or they scored 100 points in the third? Like,
no 100 points in the third.
Okay, I don't know the way you said it though. Threw me off. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, they cracked 100 in the third. They passed 100-point threshold with the dunk from TJ Salon, put them over the top, and all downhill from there.
Right. Yeah. So what would you say about LaMelo, man? I just wanted to. I'm just listening, and I made my comment after you finished.
I wanted him to have a higher offensive output against the Nets, because the Nets, you know what I mean, they're nobody, but it's okay. I'm not mad because the other teammates got off. They had every starter that was in double digits, and they had 4 players come off the bench in double digits. So that's spreading the wealth.
Yeah. So no offense to you, but considering the fact that you're actually a Lakers fan and Slice is a Knicks fan, I can expect what you just said because you're most. I'm not.
They played the Nets. Come on.
It's all good, like, but yeah, I feel like you guys are more LaMelo than Hornet. I get it though. I get it.
Of course, I'm more LaMelo than Hornet. Are you
crazy? Ain't no you guys. We are.
Okay.
To see a Hornets fan over Melo, come out of my backyard.
Okay.
3 young.
Well, I'm a little bit more. I'm a little bit more on the other end. You know why? But it's all good either way.
We could talk on each ends. Pause. So let me tell you something. The Hornets players look good. Everybody looked really good. This was a good balanced attack. I think that this is a formula to get to the playoffs, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I know Deck's a little upset. He want Melo to do this. That clearly has not been the recipe.
Right.
Just for this game, Flight.
Exactly.
Just for this game.
Thank you, Flight. Thank you, Flight. Yes.
Don't get
That's
ahead of
not the
yourself, Flight. Just
recipe.
for this game. Because you
No,
know
that's not
the
the
Hornets are
recipe,
going to struggle.
bitch.
When they play tougher teams that's more physical, they're going to struggle. Listen, Brandon Miller to me is player of the game. 25 points, 7 assists. He showed duality by being a scorer and a playmaker for the Charlotte Hornets. So if it's up to me, I'm giving Brandon Miller the game ball.
Yeah, that's what's up. But a comment on what you said, Dex, stronger teams. Keep in mind, these last couple years, we've had a lot of injuries. So because of that, a lot of players weren't playing, including Lamelo, together. And when they did play together, they were very competitive and a lot of times victorious against some of these formidable teams. It's not like they were uh, terrible and they just got dominated. Sometimes they did, but a lot of times that was because they got all these damn injuries. So I mean,
I
I
believe
feel
the Hornets had statement wins.
yeah,
They beat Boston, who were the current
right,
champs at the time, and they beat
mm,
Milwaukee, a healthy Milwaukee team. So they had statement wins, and they beat the Rockets last season to open up the season as the underdog, overwhelming underdog. So they had their
right.
statement wins. But what I'm saying is that if you put all those statement wins together last season, it still culminated to only 19 wins and 63 losses.
But Dex, that's because guys were injured though. Dex, what do you mean? And,
All I'm saying is that Lamelo is going to have to go crazy. That just think if somebody said that about Shea, right? Or Jason Tatum. You follow what I'm saying? Nobody will have a problem with that. And they don't have a problem with that. If they say that about John Morant, nobody has a problem with that. But it seemed like they have a problem when you want LaMelo to go crazy for some reason.
I
Somebody
don't
said
have a
Green got to go crazy.
I think it's okay. You're not gonna like this statement, so get ready for it. But I think it's because, in my opinion, Lamelo's efficiency isn't the highest if he just got him, which is why I will remind you of past discussions with you on on the Flights podcast, where I said that I feel like they should run the offense through Brandon. Only reason I said that, and I hope I'm not getting ahead of myself, but I'm gonna say this because Brandon has the propensities or the potential to be more efficient, only because of his short stint in the NBA. When he's on, and he takes good shots. He passes it when he needs to. But LaMelo, he'll just keep shooting if he wants because he can. But I feel like LaMelo could go off anytime he wants, but he's a better passer. He's the best passer on the team, or best passer in the NBA. Technically, he looks like that to me. And so at the end of the day, he needs to get everybody else in rhythm or help, right? Because if they in rhythm, he can win. He won't just score; he'll also win. So I mean, I don't have a problem with him, but he still got 20 points. He should have got a double double though, because that will explain and I guess speak to the fact that he has a dual ability, like you said about Brandon, to be a scorer and facilitator. I think it's good, but if he gets if he want eventually, yeah, he needs to go off because he can do that and get that recognition as an all star. So but
VJ Edgecombe got 32 points tonight. Maxi, I think he got 36. So we're gonna have our hands full, come Saturday.
who are they playing Saturday?
Philly.
Is Embiid playing?
Embiid is playing. Well, Embiid not playing right now, but he is playing. He played.
Oh,
Embiid career is over. It's over for Embiid.
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, let's be honest though. The Hornets ain't got to win all the games, but I mean, they look better than they have in past years though. At least with this group of players.
No, they look
So,
better last season, game one. Are you kidding me? Game
say
one
what?
last season, game one, they played the Rockets. Remember that?
Okay,
Are,
so explain to me why they look
you
better
on
last
something?
season.
Big Al,
I
are
feel
you
like they look better this year,
That was in Houston, I think.
but I feel
and
like
you?
they look better this year because they have more chemistry. That's
No, man. That first game last season, come on, man. They had that was
okay.
classic all over
Tell me
again.
why they was look better this year or last
Who
year. My
said they
fault.
look
Not
better
this
this
year.
year? You said that because they playing Brooklyn. Last year was a better statement when to open up the season than this year.
I'm talking about they look okay. Okay, so you saying they don't look as good because they play Brooklyn? Okay, I'll take that, but I feel like they look better chemistry wise. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know. I mean, that's what I mean. But I mean, because they've been a scoring team in the past, but we always talked about the defense being an issue, right? So I mean, and then sometimes being inefficient, but and then the backups being just terrible. But I think that's kind of changing.
Like I said, you can't really judge this game and
Yeah.
how really crafty the Charlotte Hornets is because you're playing one of the worst defensive teams in the annal of NBA history. Okay, so you gotta keep that in mind. That's why I said last season with Ime Udoka as the head coach of the Rockets and the way the Rockets finish out their season and how some of their players are propelled to the NBA All Star, and Lamelo came in there and whooped them, man, ripped them to shreds. So I'm saying last season was a better version of an opening day win than this season. Now I'm glad they won because they was a favorite. If Charlotte would have lost this game as a 5-point favorite, they would be shitting on the Hornets all over social media. But the fact that they blew out the Brooklyn Nets in grand fashion, the spread wasn't even nothing to discuss. You understand what I'm saying? Look at
Yeah.
the player performances. Look at all of the
Yeah.
players in double digits. So if you had a fantasy basketball team, and you had some of these Hornets players, most likely you might have won your game.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Dex. But okay. So I feel like both of you guys, you and Fight spoke to this earlier. Y'all should be excited though, because what was another complaint about Lamelo's compadres? He was the only one that can do anything. But now we got players that actually. I mean, we've had these players, but I guess since they're, I don't know. We'll see how it goes the rest of the year.
Are they
But
going into Philly? Are they going into Philly and taking out the Sixers?
why you doing me like that, Flight? Why I can't be excited
You
about
took
this
the
win tonight? And now you
whole
going now you just got to put more talk shit. I mean, not talk shit, but you just trying to.
You got a little time out. You got Tyrese Maxey versus Lamelo though. Maxey might be coming off a 40 piece. So let me
They ain't draft playing.
right now. You check Maxey's stats right now? He 35 plus. So Maxey, I'm just letting you know right now. We might be looking at some heroics from Lamelo because you can't have Maxey and the VJ going for 30 plus and Melo just handing the ball off and dumping shit, and that's not gonna happen.
Oh my God, bro!
I'm just not gonna happen. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
so Brandon can't.
Maxey gonna go at Melo. Maxey gonna be trying to go at him.
So Brandon can't get no points on his own. Miles can't do nothing either.
Listen, you got Lamelo versus Miller versus Maxey and VJ. I mean, so listen, VJ is a rookie, so I like our chances. I believe LaMelo is better than Tyrese Maxey. So
Yeah,
I just
I agree.
want to see them go at it.
I agree. But my
Tyrese
thing
Maxey,
is,
yeah.
I was gonna say, my thing is, Brandon. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, he was taking the ball up the court. He was getting shots on his own. He did that a couple times in the game tonight. I mean, I believe he can do that against Philly. Philly.
want to say another thing before we continue. We talk about all these rookies, right?
Yeah.
We so happy. We just want Con Knipple to hit a fucking 3. You got rookies out here dropping 30 plus in their first game. I'm just saying. I'm just like, there's rookies out here
Oh
doing
my
their thing.
God, bro.
I'm
What
just
rookie
saying.
you referring to? You talking about
I'm just talking about VJ. We get the Ace Bailey in the set.
VJ.
Right now, if I'm not, they up big on the Clippers. So I'm just saying,
Okay.
I'm just you VJ dropping. What if he put up another? What if he put up 40 and Khan can't hit a fucking? Khan gonna have to play good. You're going up against VJ Saturday. I'm just keeping it 100.
Okay.
I know we want to make it seem like there's no pressure on people, but there's pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it going. You're just saying it's pressure. The Hornets drafted this guy. He got to hit his shots. They played well tonight. This is not a hit job on the Hornets players. I like everybody. Damn, the Six is balling right now. But what I was gonna say was, I like what I'm seeing. Charlotte. I like it. It's different. And different is good. I just want listen, Big Al. I want them to get to the playoffs. I don't give a fuck how they get there. That's all I want to see is LaMelo in the playoffs. So if that means LaMelo got to ease up a little bit, some people may not like that.
Opposite.
But like I said,
he can't ease up to make the playoffs. Are you freaking kidding me? Did you think they told SGA to ease up to make the playoffs, or they told him to put the pedal to the metal? And we'll surround you.
Dex, he gotta choose his moments to do that, bro. He can be inefficient at times. Do you disagree? You probably do, but I mean, come on, man.
So was Kobe. So was Iverson. What do that mean? They don't work off efficiency.
Oh my! Yeah, well, hold on. Nah, but Jalen Williams be putting up 30 some games. These people would go off for big numbers. It's not just the Shea show.
It is the Shea show.
Them dudes ball.
Stop it. You remove Shea from that equation, Flight.
Come on. You can do that to every team. You can do that to all 30 teams in the league. You can do that to all 30 teams in the league.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You the one say it's not the Shea show. I'm saying it is. Because if you remove those certain players from a team, then all of them damn near turn into the Utah Jazz.
Well, yeah, but if you remove everybody number one option, it's going to be bad. I mean, but
that's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point.
But there's players on the Oklahoma City Thunder who will go off for good numbers.
So it's on Charlotte.
Well, not all the time.
In particular, right? Miles Bridges can go off, and Brandon Miller can go off.
So Dex, if let's say LaMelo get hurt, what then? We got guys that can't produce because LaMelo the only one be producing. So I mean,
if LaMelo get hurt or if LaMelo don't get hurt, you're still only struggling to be a 9, 10 seed at best. What do you think? You're a 5th seed or something? A 4th seed? You get a first round.
You're not.
Y'all gonna be scratching bottom of the play-in.
We're gonna be
at best if y'all have a real good season. You only got about 37 wins in you, and that's in a week.
All right, man.
So y'all gonna win 47 games?
Man, I ain't got nothing to say. It's the first game of the season. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just happy these niggas got chemistry. They the niggas that's supposed to be coming off the bench and giving people rest can make open shots. That's what I'm happy about, nigga. I don't care about
Philly about to win this game.
We know LaMelo can score. I mean, guys, we know this. We know LaMelo can put up 40, 50.
They're not the Chicago Bulls last season with them youngsters have chemistry towards the end.
What you say?
The Chicago Bulls last season. I don't know if you might not have paid attention to them, but last season, Chicago Bulls was one of the young, finer teams that found a way. And they had good chemistry with Kobe White being their lead scorer and Josh Giddey as his Robin. So once they got into the play-in, that was it. They got White. So one and done.
Okay, Dex, does not the fact that LaMelo and everybody on the team is playing defense now matter? They playing defense too. We ain't talking about that. They playing better defense.
They're playing the Nets for crying out loud.
Oh my! Okay. All right, Dex. Okay. All right. I'm just saying.
Okay,
I
look
see
at the Nets.
better
Look at the
habits.
Nets overall offense.
So
I see
that,
better
that means
habits.
so that means Saturday will be a better barometer when they go against Philly. And Philly
Exactly.
look like they
Okay.
about to
Yeah.
come off
Yeah.
of this win.
All right, Flat. All right, Flat.
Both teams are
And
gonna be
that's what me
coming
and
off
Purple was
wins.
talking about. Remember, Flight?
Yes.
Me and Purple had the Philly Hornet debate. I said Philly. She said Hornets. And so we will see.
Why did she say Hornets? Because I mean, let's be honest. Philly has been good for a long time, so
Lamar
we don't
Stowe
know what's
stuff.
going to happen.
I don't know what Kool-Aid you drinking, Lamar Stowe. They do not have no 45 games in them. Even if Moses played with their ass, they don't have no 45 game win in them. And Moses was a friend of God.
Well, they're gonna feel good. One game gonna make them feel good.
He
This
said
game,
45
Oh,
games.
y'all, some
I ain't gonna lie.
hateful,
I gotta see
hateful
Philly though.
ass.
I gotta listen. I got them beating Philly. I got Charlotte beating Philly, but I need to see it.
I
Okay.
think you're pandering to the fan base. Like
Thank you,
Hey
Flight.
man,
I appreciate it, dog.
they're not going to beat Philly. Not with Joel Embiid in that middle. Watch and see what
Joel
Joel
Embiid
Embiid
is
do
not
with
even
Colt
playing
Brennan.
in clutch. Something's not right with Embiid, Dak. Something not right.
Well,
Something
I
not
don't
right.
care if he had a half a leg. Colt Brenner is just not man enough for him.
I wouldn't be surprised if Maxey got 39 points. He got 40. So you telling
Oh,
me, listen, Maxey got 40 points, y'all. So they coming off of a win of Maxey with 40. This other dude, VJ, got like 30 something. This
mm.
is just
They
this
keep that
color
up,
better than yo.
then Joel Embiid will be a Laker soon.
Who the Clippers?
What?
They
I
play the
wouldn't trade
Clippers?
nothing for Car. I give up Dalton Connect and some shit. You can't give up it's nothing too crazy. And B, the career gonna be over soon. Remember, I told you that. I'm
They
telling you.
play the Clippers?
Embiid don't got much longer in the NBA.
Hey, they playing the Clippers?
Who playing the
Who
Clippers?
who are the Sixers playing? I didn't catch that.
Boston.
Oh, they playing Boston. Oh. Shucks.
They up there messing with Joey. Joey
Well,
the suspended.
Boston ain't got because what's name hurt. They
They
traded
still good. Still okay.
but they
They
traded what's the
playoff.
Porzingis and then Tatum hurt and then also they got rid of what's the other guy they got rid of? They got rid of
The white boy up there. The real white boy.
yeah, that's all they got now. And then
There ain't no confidence. The
Brown
real one.
and then they traded all them producing backups and everything. Boston it might be have a down year. So
Yeah, of course they're gonna have a down year, but they're gonna still be a playoff team though.
who they got? They got the Pritchard,
That
Brown,
Richard's a bad
uh
white boy.
yeah, who else? They got Derek White.
You gotta
That's
give him
it.
props. Give VJ Edgecombe props.
What VJ got?
I'm about to look that up in a second, but I'm just saying this dude for a rookie to come in and ball like this is just retarded. I'm about to look it up right now. We got the exact numbers. He going to the free throw line now for 2. VJ got 32 points. He about to have 34
Oh,
after these two free throws. He
All
gonna
I'm saying,
finish.
all I'm saying is that please pump your brakes
The
because
Hornets
of the
gotta have their
Brooklyn
hands
Nets.
full.
Brooklyn Nets is a horrible team. That's just like them beating the Wizards. I mean, you can't stick your chest out on that.
And they was up to like 21 at one point on Brooklyn.
You supposed to. You supposed to. Because Brooklyn is straight doo-doo. I don't care how many shots Michael Porter Jr. attempts. They still doo-doo.
they said that about the Panthers when they played the Jets and who else? But they beat the Cowboys. Cowboys is a good team. So let's be honest. The
Cowboys is
things are
average.
changing
They're
in
not a good
Charlotte.
team. Average. Cowboys is average. The Jets,
Oh
Jets are pitiful.
wow.
The Jets
Oh,
starting
this
quarterback.
ain't it.
The Jets are pitiful. I'm a hater with my homeboy, y'all starting quarterback. Bryce Young, Pasadena, finest. Come on, man. That's my
Hey,
neighborhood.
I'm not too crazy about Bryce, but okay, yeah.
I'm just saying, though. That's your starter. So why you think I would hate on him?
Oh, okay. That's okay. But we never talk football, so okay. All right, man. All right. Yeah. I feel like the Hornets have promised. I'm just happy about the direction. I mean, you guys are focused on them dominating. I mean, I'm focused on them having direction, having backups, and making open shots. Because we know Brandon can produce, we know Lamelo can produce, and we know Miles can produce. Just can they stay healthy?
So
And
you just
then
expect the Charlotte Hornets to be an NBA team,
I
not
didn't
a.
say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say they beat Philly. I wasn't sure they would beat Brooklyn, but I just wanted to see direction. I feel
I
like
knew they
Charles
were
Lee,
Brooklyn.
huh?
I knew they were going to be Brooklyn. I said it in the beginning of the pregame.
Okay. But I'm
I
just
mean,
looking for the direction though. Does that not matter? I think once they
who
get,
is
I
Brooklyn
mean,
coach? I don't even know who their coach is. Who is that dude? Oh, light bright.
Fernando,
Dude.
Fernando something.
Yeah, who the hell is that? Is he another
Yeah,
James
I don't
Durant?
know. Yeah, I don't know.
Never heard
I
of
don't
him.
know.
Never seen him. I was like, who is this dude with his little shiny ass head? Don't know what they don't have a clue.
Uh, I don't know. Brooklyn ain't got nobody though other than Cam Thomas and Michael Porter Jr. I mean, that's it. So
Right. Onyx want the link.
He already got the link.
Okay, well, I don't know why he hit me up for.
who joining?
Onyx, he coming for your ass, big ass.
Oh
Pause.
shit.
Pause.
Yeah. Thank you, Dex. But I don't know, man. Y'all need to
Yeah,
give
VJ gonna
Charles.
have 36 points. He at the free throw line again for more.
I
Where
wonder what Ace.
number two? No, he was number three, huh? BJ Headscarf was number three, right? Is
I feel
that
like he
correct?
got a different number.
Because it was Cooper Flag. It was
Oh yeah, he was number 3. Yeah, and Con Knippel was 4,
Harper, Dylan Harper, VJ Headscomb,
and Con Knippel.
Don Kniffel. You
Yeah, I wanted VJ anyway. I wanted VJ.
wasn't gonna get him, so you can't worry about that. You were never gonna get him. But you had action at Ace Bailey though.
I don't understand why. First of all, I don't understand how the Mavericks got the first pick, but that's another story. But anyway,
But we already know
they
that was some
did,
cooking going on.
yeah, cook some cooking.
That was some Caucasian cooking. That was some mayonnaise that was some potato salad with a raisin in it.
Because Doncic went to the Lakers. That's all it was. They felt like they
Hey,
needed to fill.
Stacy, it's opening day. The rosters are set. Where you at, Stacy? Come on now, my brother. Don't do that. Where you at, brother? The Cash App is open. I ain't did no fraud, so my Cash App is good.
All right, man. So, before I get off, what's going to be the score Saturday against Philly?
I don't know what the score is going to be, but I think Philly might win the game. Hornets
Will they
don't really
dominate?
play on the road, though. They're not really a good road team unless they go to LA. When they go to LA, they play very well.
Mm.
You know, you try to impress some girls out there.
Yeah,
Instagram models. So they play
right.
very well because they invite them to the game and put them in front row seat. So the Hornets play well out there.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
They be flossing when they play the Clippers and the Lakers.
Yeah, ain't no more
Well,
crackheads in Philly.
Lakers gonna do without LeBron, big guy.
Who gives a damn? But okay,
I don't believe in them.
I'll comment. I'll comment on that though. How long LeBron gonna be out? I hadn't figured. I don't know. He had retired, right? He's still playing. He just hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be average because Doncic's good, but he needs talent around. I mean, I don't know. Doncic don't really play no defense, man. And then
Now, LeBron absent creates a huge void of impact. I don't care what nobody say how old LeBron is or whatever. And I'm not even a LeBron guy. The reason why I started even sympathizing with LeBron is because I seen him in person. And once I saw this guy in person, I was like, whoa, this is a behemoth of a human being. They say he's 6'8" or 6'9". I don't know, man. This guy is huge with broad shoulders, looked like Bigfoot. You follow what I'm saying?
Man, these
And
dudes 7 feet tall. Period. I don't want to hear shit. Keep going.
and the way that he moved on the court when I seen him live, I was like, no way. This guy could be that coordinated. You know what I'm saying? And have that much balance and power and grace. I was like, something is not right with this dude. He didn't come from that little old woman that they claim he came from. This dude was made in a freaking a lab. That little
right.
woman didn't fit that big ass man. They gave him her and said, "This is your mom."
I wouldn't be surprised.
I forgot what's his mom name. Her. But
Mm.
yeah, man. I mean, how can that little bitty woman produce something that huge? And we never seen what his father looked like.
Yeah, yeah. LeBron is a big human being, but as far as the Lakers, though, yeah, until he get back, they're gonna be average. They don't really got enough talent with Doncic to really be a threat to anybody. But I
Because they
think
went
I
and got
think
that weak ass DeAndre Ayton, Big Al.
you're right. Yeah,
Ayton,
yeah.
listen, I didn't understand that move, but Luka Doncic wanted it. But you know, I don't understand how to get DeAndre Ayton. I never did like this
What
guy. Even when he
what was
played,
your what was your other option though?
huh?
Because you didn't. What you had no other option as a center.
I always preferred that Mark Williams. I don't know what happened with that one. I think a lot of some politics went down there. You know, and you know, Mark Williams kind of disappeared, and that whole situation just went afoul. I thought once they
Yeah,
got Mark Williams, that was solidify. Young, aggressive, dunker. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Can hit a little midi.
right,
DeAndre is nowhere near Mark Williams.
right. I feel like Mark Williams should still be in Charlotte. I mean, to your point, but Mark is hurt apparently in Phoenix 'cause he's not playing right now. I don't think.
Yeah,
And
but I'm
then
just saying I didn't know all that. I didn't know all the other stuff was going on. You know, with the injuries and he wasn't going to be able to pass the physical. See, I didn't realize all that. Of course, I don't have that information. But once that name went to the Lakers, I was glee.
yeah,
And then
yeah,
all the PS started to come out, and I was like, "Whoa! Did they dodge a bullet or what?"
yeah, yeah. And well, the one thing I did hear about though is this is beside the point. Uh, I saw a rumor. It might have, it was quick clickbait on the internet, but it was saying that the Hornets traded for Daniel Gafford. Now he a beast. Yeah,
Nah,
y'all would be good with a guy like him.
nah.
No, what?
He's still with the Mavericks.
No. The point is, he's good though. I mean, he'll be a good replacement for somebody on the Lakers if y'all had him. But yeah, y'all need a more aggressive center. DeAndre, you say he's weak. I feel like
Yeah, he's weak. He's weak. He's weak, man. You can listen to him talk, and I know that fool is not 27 years old. That fool's probably 37. He lied on his birth certificate because you know he's from a foreign country. And them damn Bohemians, they lie on their birth certificate quick, fast, and hurry. They one step below the damn Nigerians when it comes to con and all that shit that them Bohemians be doing.
a bunch of
Shout out
scammers.
to BTW Hoops. Shout out to the Chief. Shout out Stacy Van Dive in the chat.
Oh, this is up.
No, no,
Oh yeah, so
there's a lot of good going on, man. You know, I like what's going on with the Hornets. You know, listen, the real test to me is Philadelphia. You got, like I just told you, Maxey is coming off of a 40 piece, and you got VJ Edgecombe dropping 36. I mean, that's a lot. You know, so I really don't. They're gonna have to bring it.
So that's a dangerous backcourt right now.
Yeah, arguably, yeah, they planted their flag as the best one so far right now. They're making their case.
And what about Paul George? What did he do?
He didn't play.
yeah, I wonder. Okay. So it's just Maxey and the rookie dominating right now, producing. Because
He's
Embiid
gonna have
didn't
to
play
bring
either,
the
right?
team available.
Okay.
Can't
And they
sleep on
played,
that.
but they played the Celtics, who I low key feel like they gonna have a down year. So we'll see though. I mean, y'all sleeping on the Hornets. That's all I'm gonna
Ain't nobody sleeping on the Hornets. We done saw this before. Like I
say.
said,
But you ain't seen with no structure, Dex, or defensive effort like this,
yes, we have.
or good decisions from my ninja Lamelo all times.
Let me give you some history, Hornets fan, big time Hornets fan. And Lamelo Lamelo sophomore season, that was the last time they opened up the NBA opening night as a favorite, and they played Indiana. Rick Carlisle, championship coach, trying to make his nest down there in Naptown. And that was a good game. And you see LaMelo put up a doozy in that game, right? Won. A matter of fact, they won 4 straight, if I'm not mistaken. They won 4 straight games, and they was in second place behind the Bulls. Remember? I think Bulls won 6 straight. They won 4 straight. Then the Bulls ended up losing to New York. I think that was their first loss. I can't remember who the Hornets' first loss was that season.
But
So
with that team, my fault, Dex. Go ahead. My bad.
with that team, there was some pretty good structure under James Borrego's final season as the Hornets general.
Okay, but with that team also, they had what, Terry Rozier. Technically, he was a 2 guard, right? And then who was the center? Who was the center for that team?
Plumlee was the center for that team.
Yeah,
Plumlee
man,
and
they were dead
the other white
on
guy.
arrival, dog. I mean, they were
What's the other
they were
white guy name?
produced
The other 7-footer?
overachieving.
Cody Zeller.
I don't know if Coley was playing for the team at that time.
Yeah, he was.
I
Of
don't
course.
remember. But my point is, they were dead on arrival. I mean, because Plumlee is not a good center. He don't provide any kind of inside defense at all. And then Terry Rozier, technically, all he does is score because he don't play no defense. He a point guard. He can't guard the opposing 2 guard. So they were dead on arrival. I mean, they produced, they scored a lot of points, but they couldn't play no defense. Not no real defense. I think Brandon
Wait. Stop right there, Big Al. So you're saying that right now the Hornets is playing real defense against one of the worst offensive teams in the NBA?
Oh my God. Okay, I'll say this. I feel like they playing better defense than past years because they actually can. Like the argument about Bryce Young that I made. I don't know if he's gonna really be a superstar as a quarterback because his measurables won't allow it. But with the Hornets, the current Hornets on the team, I think that's possible. They can become a good defensive team because Auburn ain't no frail guy. You know, you
Yo,
would
what are we
think he'd
talking
be
about here?
the.
What are we talking about
Hey,
here?
hold on, let me finish my statement, bro. Let me
Hurry up,
finish my
man. Hurry up.
statement.
Because you've been yapping
No,
for a
I'm
minute.
not.
Hurry
I'm
up,
not
man.
hurrying up, bro.
You got a
You're not
legend
even
in
a
this
Hornets
room right
fan.
now, man.
You're not
Come
no
on, man.
Hornets. You're not no Hornets fan.
First game
You ain't
of the
no Hornets
season.
fan. But hey, you ain't no Hornets fan. But hey, so with LaMelo, I knew he could play defense, but he just needed to have self-control when he played defense. So
Yeah, homie, finish your statement.
I feel
Land the
like
plane.
all the
Land the
cats on
plane.
the team can play defense now. So we can actually be a good defensive team. Dex, to answer your question, thank you. Whoever was talking, you
That's
got the
fine.
floor.
That's fine. Straight from the BX. Now we live in the big D. Pause.
And my Knicks won today. And we not gonna say big nothing on
Oh
here.
my
Pause.
God.
You know what I'm saying? But the Knicks,
Wow.
we picking up where we left off last season. You see us, man. You see
My
us. It is
God,
what it is.
we're
Can
just
we talk about
delusional.
winners on here? Yo,
Yeah.
this is too many years in a row I've been on here and we're discussing losers. Can we
How's
talk
that?
about
Who the
potential?
losers, Phonics? Who the
The
losers?
Charlotte won.
Thank you.
Come on,
Thank you,
Dex. You don't want
Clay.
to do that with me,
They
Dex.
won
You
tonight.
know you don't want to do that with me.
We beat
You know you
Brooklyn.
don't want to do that.
Charlotte won. Charlotte
We
ain't no
beat
loser. Are
Brooklyn.
you kidding me? They undefeated right now. They're in first place.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, you being real disrespectful and disingenuous right now, Dex. Come on, stop it, man.
Are they not
Stop
in
it.
first place? Is that a fact or not?
Where was their season last year?
No, we talking about now.
It
Not
doesn't
not
matter.
not
They had the
old
same.
revisional history. We talking about right
Dex,
now, recent.
That's the past,
look,
Phonics.
man, you in flight. I respect y'all loyalty. Trust me, I do. I respect it. But yo, when are you gonna really give the listeners what they want? When are we gonna talk some winning sports teams here, man? Y'all have been disappointing the fans over these. I don't know how many years it's been at this point, bro. I know it's been at least 4 or 5. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
before you start speaking, we had 45 people listening to us. As soon as you start speaking, it went down to 7. So who's disappointed?
don't lie. Don't lie, Dex. Don't lie. But I mean, come on, man. Your Lakers, Charlotte, Lonzo got dusted off tonight. He had a pretty good game, though. I'll give it to him. It's only a matter of time for him, though, and he'll be back riding pine with some kind of injury because he loves to rob a
Oh
bank
my
with no
God.
gun.
Slap rocks. Chill, Slap Rock.
He loves to rob a bank with no gun. He loves it. You know, hey, just
But
give me the loot.
Phonics,
Give me the loot. You know what I'm
Phonics, I got
saying?
a question. I
Mhm.
got a question. The Hornets,
But
when they
yo,
played the
my
Knicks the last
Knicks,
couple of years,
I'm
they
seeing
didn't
great things
have
from them.
a,
You know what I'm
a full
saying?
roster.
Uh, you know what I'm saying? Josh
Oh,
Hart,
he
obviously,
was
I didn't
going to
see
just
him. He
ignore.
didn't play. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Cat went out there. He toughed it out against a tough Cleveland team. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can. You know what I'm saying? They're another ones who could be in the Eastern Conference Finals. They won't. We will. But yo, I just seen good things. Great games yesterday. Well, besides seeing the Lakers, man, because they look horrible per usual. But OKC picked up where they left off. They had a tough opponent. They dusted them off. And yo, I just see a really bright and a great basketball, you know what I'm saying, season, man. You know?
Actually, the New York Knicks was the underdog, Phonics. They covered their spread. They was the underdog. So they probably blew up a lot of people parlay beating the Cavaliers tonight.
We gonna always be the underdog. It's all good. But yo, you looked at that crowd out there.
I know. That's why I don't understand how they the underdog when they coming off the being the East Coast representative of the NBA Finals and they open it up at home. I think the odd makers try to trick the people on this one.
Mm-hmm. It's all good though, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be in the finals this year. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be in the finals this year. Charlotte won't be anywhere. We know that. They won't be anywhere. Um, it's
Yeah,
just
we
not a good
don't know
team.
that,
It's not a good,
Phonics.
it's not a
We don't know
well-run
that. We
organization.
don't know that. We
The
don't know
talent
that.
is
We don't know
so-so.
that. We don't know that
So we
yet,
got LaMelo Ball.
Phonics.
What year is he in? 4 now, 3, 4.
Don't
You
worry
know, so
about
whatever
that.
it is.
As long as he ain't injured,
I don't have any
you in trouble.
expectation for him. He another one. He can't stay healthy because these dudes
As
don't do
long
the
as he ain't
proper
injured, you
training
in
in the
trouble,
off
Phonics.
season.
I
You
can't
know, they
wait till
out
we play
partying and
y'all.
stuff like that. You know, and it's only a matter of time. You know,
I can't wait till we play you, Phonics. All this shit you talking. It's all good. Yeah,
Daniel Holding your boy like he just slid
y'all are the
off.
better team on paper. But hey, the Hornets are on their way. So don't sleep on us too much. Don't sleep on us too much, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
And Charlotte is 1-0, and they'll end the season what?
Like
Um,
the
I said they'll
nigga
end
in
the
belly,
season.
like the nigga in belly that
Let's
DMX was
say
talking shit to on the couch. I'm gonna get you,
22
bro.
wins, 60 losses. How about that?
Did you hear what I said, Phonics?
So you saying the Charlotte Hornets is only a 1-game improvement from last season? What you did, what they demonstrated tonight?
Dex, we talking about one game. And the main thing about being in pro sports, you know this better than anybody else. It's availability. You know what I'm saying? Dudes can't stay healthy. Who's old boy from Alabama who y'all was boosting up a year or two
Brandon
ago?
Miller. Brandon Miller.
Yeah, yeah, he's never turned out to be that guy that you thought he was, which I'm not surprised. You know what I'm
But the
saying?
Knicks fall apart too, though. And they fall apart at the worst time.
Dog, we've been making improvements for the last 3 years, bro. We on our way to a final. You know this, I know this.
I
Charlotte's
know,
not
but
on
they
their way to
fall
anything.
apart. They get there and fall apart. They can't never close the deal.
We will, dog. But I can make you this guarantee. LeBron, Luca, you can have whoever you want. Y'all are not winning a championship. You're not. As a matter of fact, I don't even know what LA thought they was doing. Luca ain't that guy, man. He ain't got that dog in him, man. He just don't. You see signs of brilliance and stuff like that, but he ain't got that dog in him, man. He just don't. Mm.
How y'all did? How
Oh,
y'all
Luca
didn't
lost all
beat
his weight. Oh, he
the
looks so
Pacers
weak.
last year?
Right. Okay, you
Fine.
took a couple
All
of
this shit
Ozempic
you talking.
shots. You're down about 30 pounds. Okay, I see no muscle. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear all of that.
How y'all
You
didn't
know,
need to beat the Pacers last year?
you have
Finals.
to have some type of durability, man. You know, and I just don't
Can y'all
see it,
niggas
man.
hear me?
I agree with you about the Lakers because I don't think the
I'm
Lakers go anywhere outside of the second round with DeAndre Ayton as their center.
Oh wow.
I don't see it. Lakers got to make another move somehow, some way. I think they're going after Joel Embiid, so they're gonna keep allowing uh Edgecombe and Maxi to score a lot of points and keep their fans happy, and then Joel Embiid slip out the back door and be available.
I almost got off of here, man. You said Joel Embiid. Are you being serious? Are you saying that with a straight face?
Okay. Yes.
This dude is one ankle injury from being out the league. What are you talking
It's okay.
about?
He's still the MVP.
One time MVP. He's a has been. He's washed. He can't stay healthy. How dare you?
I take him over DeAndre Ayton any day.
You know what, Dex? That shows how desperate and sad you are as a Lakers fan. Because if I'd have
Probably
asked you
so.
this question, if I'd have asked you this question 10 years ago, you'd have been like, yeah, get the F out of here. Ain't no
But
way. Yeah.
10 years ago, we who do we have 10 years ago? Oh no, not 10 years ago. Oh, we were sorry. We had what's that boy with the dreadlocks? What was his name? Jordan Hill
10
as a
years ago
center.
was when 10 years ago was when Kobe retired, though.
Yeah,
And guess what?
Jordan Hill was a center.
Yeah, Kobe retired 10 years ago, but guess what? He still could attract talent to come to LA. Nobody wants to come to LA because nobody wants to play with LeBron. You know that, I know that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about that.
Yo, bro,
I'm not
your
I'm
whole
not sure
roster
about that.
is your whole roster is lackluster. You only had two superstars.
That's all you
Two.
need.
Okay. Okay, keep that same energy. Yeah, that's all you need. No, you're not gonna win anything.
Everybody else needs to be hustle players. They need to be janitors and butlers.
Bro, they don't want to play with LeBron. It's too much stress. Look at Austin Reeves. He got his money and he looked bad last season. And he's gonna look bad again this season. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Austin Reed had a really good game. You need to go check it.
Rui
Only person,
Hachimura.
Hashimura didn't play well, but the only person that really dumped that that didn't expect to dump was DeAndre Ayton. I didn't expect much out of Gabe Vincent. Who can expect much out of Gabe Vincent? Nobody ever expected much out of Gabe Vincent in all of his tenure playing basketball.
Dex, you should
But
be
what
ashamed
they
of
did,
yourself.
I was saying what they did expect was DeAndre Ayton to be a high-profile double-double player night in and night out, and I don't see it.
You should be ashamed of yourself, though. We talking about the Lakers here, man. We talking about the
Yeah, the
Lakers
Lakers in
here.
turmoil. They in turmoil right now. I gotta admit, I'm not
You
liking
have
what I
bad
see.
you have bad leadership. You know what I'm saying? They do not know how to pick players, man. And it's just really sad to me. What was the point of getting DeAndre Ayton? Like
Well,
what was the
Magic,
you should
well, Magic is back in the building, so
Oh
we're gonna
Jesus
see.
Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Jesus
Magic is a
Christ.
good talent
Uh
evaluator, so you can
no,
stop
he's
that.
not.
Don't
quit
look
on
at his
y'all
life outside
before.
of basketball
He quit on y'all before. How he keep getting the open door?
because it's new ownership, and he's a part of that group.
But he gave up on y'all.
Yeah, because Jeannie Buss sided against him. I already know the history on that.
Come on,
And
bro.
he said,
Come
"I'm out."
on, man.
He said, "I'm out."
Come on, man. I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Jeannie
cannot
Buss
attract.
said. Jeannie Buss said, "In Luke we trust."
Y'all cannot attract top tier talent, man. And yo, that's why you're gonna be bottom feeders for the foreseeable future. There's so
I
many
don't know
more
about
teams
bottom
better in the
feeder.
West. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
the
you
Lakers.
do.
I think the Lakers could be a 6th seed at worst, and maybe a 5th seed at best.
Nah,
I don't.
nah. Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
think they will
hold
get.
on. Nah, nah, nah. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. We talking about the Lakers here. Y'all, we're
I'm
not
just
talking about
saying
no
without
six or no
with the
fifth
team
seed.
on the roster,
We're talking about winning championships. I want to hear that out your mouth.
they ain't winning
No,
no
we're gonna win a
championship. Not this
championship.
year. Not with this.
Okay,
Not with this squad.
okay, good. I'm glad we established that. Hey, listeners, we established that they're not winning any championship this year. So again,
With the squad,
again,
I said with the squad. I'm putting
whatever, however
emphasis
you
on the
say it,
squad.
however you say it. So that means listeners out there, you need to tell Flight, go in his inbox and Instagram, whatever. Stop talking about the Lakers, Charlotte, any team that Lonzo Ball plays for. I know the team, but I'll let y'all call it out. And any other losing team because it's a waste of time. We're just wasting time. You're breaking down games for what? At the end of the season, they will not be there. Period. Period. Let's talk about winners,
So you
like my
want us to talk
Knicks.
about Charlotte with all the exciting things we've seen tonight? That's something exciting to talk about, whether they go far or not.
So can I ask you a question? If they're so exciting, all the exciting things that you've seen tonight, why has nobody been talking about them in the preseason? They're an afterthought. Nobody cares about them. They don't even exist. What are you
They
talking
talked
about?
about them in summer league. They was the champs. They was the summer league champs.
Wow. Is that the bar we're setting here? Is this what
No,
we're
it
doing?
just shows that they can acquire hardware if they put their mind to it.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Anyway, hey yo, Coffee, if you listen, get your ass back up here. I'm here, man. Let's talk. Let's talk. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk. I'm here. We started the NBA season off right. You got Phonics on here, and we're gonna talk real this year. I'm not gonna let these dudes. This is like year 5 or 6, people. I'm not gonna let these dudes get away with this no more, man. With the mediocrity. You know what I'm saying? You know, when I became a contributor to Flight Sports TV, I'm thinking we talking about winners and championships and shit. I don't want to talk about losers every other game. People that we know at the end
Then
of the year
why
and
bring up the
teams.
Knicks?
Hey, the Knicks is on their way. They're more
No,
exciting than
they're
watching
losers.
Charlotte.
They're losers. They ain't won nothing in 40 years.
You're right, but they're more exciting than watching Charlotte. Nobody wants to watch Charlotte, bro. Nobody.
I doubt. I don't think so. I don't think they're more exciting. I think they have
You
a better fan base, and their fans are exciting. But the Knicks themselves, I don't know if they're more exciting than Charlotte, because you don't
okay?
see the type
So
of theatrics in the Knicks game that you would see in the Charlotte Hornets game.
Okay, so anybody that's new to listening to Flight Sports TV, let me go ahead and give you a backstory. Flight and Dex, they have a certain affinity for certain players, right? And it's these two certain players, they're brothers, right? And their name, it resembles what players in the NBA use to put in a basket, right? So they root for these dudes, whether they lose or not, whether they contribute or not, whether they're a factor or not. And then they become a part of the team. Now, you know, Flight is a younger fella, so we kind of let him go because, you know, that's what these young kids do today. They're not fans of teams, they're fans of players who go to teams. But Dex is an old head, y'all. Yeah. Dex is an old bird. Yeah, gray and everything. Yeah, he's been around the block a couple of times, y'all. So he should have a loyalty to a team because that's how we grew up, and Dex knows this. But Dex is following the lead of young people, and now he's a fan of the team because said players on the team. That's all I want to tell y'all. Go ahead,
Well,
Dex.
fine. You just introduced me as a Laker fan, a longtime Laker fan. So you can't be a walking contradiction now. It's either I'm a Laker fan or I'm a player fan.
I think it's
Which
the
one?
other way around, Dex. I don't think it's me doing anything. I think it's you doing it. I think it's you confusing people because you're talking about Charlotte, but that's not really your motives. And see, the new fans don't know that. You're a fan of LaMelo Ball, so that's why you're a fan of Charlotte. If LaMelo Ball wasn't there, you wouldn't even be speaking of Charlotte. Like with Colorado, you know what I'm saying? And when old boy was in Jackson State.
Deion Sanders.
Yeah, yeah, you don't. Yeah, he's nobody. Y'all don't talk about Jackson State anymore because Dion isn't there, and you really don't talk about Colorado anymore because Shador and Travis Hunter ain't there with his reptile looking ass. So let's just be real. You follow the players, but not the team. You in with these you in with these YNs, Dex. You need to cut it out, Dex. You in with the
Okay, I'm a
YNs, man.
Cowboy fan, right? You know I'm a Cowboy fan. You know I'm a Laker fan. Now,
Hmm.
with all said and done, the Ball brothers is from my backyard, and I just been following them ever since I could remember. Especially with Lonzo at UCLA, and I'm a UCLA. That's my basketball team. UCLA is my basketball team. So when Lonzo reinvigorated the spirit of UCLA fight, 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 I couldn't help but to get on that bandwagon because I had abandoned UCLA for a minute because Steve Alford was tripping. You follow what I'm saying? But Lonzo revitalized that program, and UCLA has been good ever since. And I just followed Lonzo all the way into the NBA. Now,
And listeners,
they was in high school. When they was in hold on, when they was in high school,
go
you
ahead.
know, in California, you got a lot of high school players throughout the years since I've been following high school basketball, and that's 1984, that are standouts. You know, the Stanley Roberts of the world and things of that nature. But that don't mean it's going to translate to the NBA. You understand what I'm saying? So when these Ball brothers was playing in high school, okay, yeah, it's exciting. They're young. I don't know if it'll translate. I was wrong. It translated. And then they had a dynamic father who was a hell of a promoter. Seemed like he was a bigger promoter than Don King. So all that culminates through the dynamic of BBB and the Ball family got me hooked and got me back watching basketball with fervor and appreciation. That's it. I don't get paid for liking the Ball brothers. You follow what I'm saying? At the same
And,
time, this is what happens. You evolve. I'm a Laker fan. Lonzo went to the Lakers. Lonzo got traded from the Lakers. I wasn't a Pelican fan, but I was a Lonzo fan. I wasn't a Bull fan, but I was a Lonzo fan. Everybody knows that. I'm not a Charlotte Hornets fan. Everybody. That's why I debate so much with Charlotte Hornets fan base because they know I'm LaMelo fan, and they want to tame LaMelo in order for him not to be overshadowing the organization of the Charlotte Hornets. And I'm like, no, let LaMelo do his thing. You follow what I'm saying? And Charlotte follow him, not him going up underneath the shield and umbrella of the Charlotte Hornets because they had never done anything. So let's go with him and see what he can do, how far he can take them. That's all that is. Everybody knows that. I don't obfuscate that for nobody or no reason. I don't have no reason to lie.
so, listeners, what this man just told you is he's been following two young men from his backyard, quote, quote.
Pause.
That's what
Stop.
he, you
Stop.
know what I'm saying?
Stop. Stop. Don't say it like that. Because I know you trying to insinuate, you know what I'm saying? That I'm
I'm
too
not
old
trying to
to be
say,
following some
no, I'm not.
youngsters.
I'm not trying to say anything, sir. And you know what I'm saying. So let me go ahead and finish. So anyway, he said player Lonzo Ball went to UCLA and they was winning. They didn't win a national championship, so they wasn't winning. Then this player went to the Lakers. He couldn't fit in there, so they shipped him somewhere else. So now he's on his fourth team in about 5 or 6 years, and he's not won an NBA champ. He never will. Now, everybody, all new listeners to Fight Sports TV, go check the draft class that Lonzo Ball was in, and the players that's in that draft class, and how they have superseded his career. Don't tell me about injuries. I don't want to hear it.
There's only one
I do
player.
not want to hear it.
There's only
No, you
one
out
player
your
in the
mind.
draft class
You
got a
out your
championship.
mind. You out your
There's
mind.
only
You
one
was gonna
player
say
in the
Jason
draft class
Tatum?
got a championship. That's it.
Okay, okay. No, I said no. You didn't know. You're not listening. You're just talking, but that's not how a conversation works.
Oh,
So you didn't listen what I just said. No, the players that superseded him, Bam Adebayo, Donovan Mitchell. I can go on and on. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I agree.
Same thing with LaMelo. So no, let's agree on this. They've been disappointments. So why would we talk and prop up disappointments on Flight Sports TV? That's all I want to know.
Well, all you have to
I'll
do is
wait.
start a channel. All you have to do is start a channel that's contrary to that, and see how far you go, and how
I
and
just
how quick you'll be monetized.
I just rather come over here and troll. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. I just come over here and
You
troll.
know what I'm
So-
saying? Because you got a mouthpiece, so you can get a platform going saying that I'm anti this, or why is these guys more popular than these guys and they ain't done nothing.
But they're not. That's just in your world. They're actually not. That's just in your world. Because for the 2 years that Lonzo been riding pine, ain't nobody been talking about him, but you guys have. Nobody
Don't
cares.
do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's a fact.
You
Nobody
ever you ever
cares.
heard you ever heard of Lonzo Wire?
What?
Lonzo Wire, that's a publication.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
that's
a
because
groupie.
of ball.
No.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
anyway, don't do that. There's plenty of people chirp about Lonzo and LaMelo. Plenty.
But yeah, but yo, Dex, come on, man. You talking about the younger generation again. You know better, man. That's why I be getting on you so hard. You know better, man.
I like the way they play.
Come
Simple
on,
as that.
Dex.
That's why I watch them, and that's why I spend money, my hard-earned money, to get League Pass,
You should be
Disney
ashamed of
Plus,
yourself.
Hulu, ESPN. You understand what I'm saying? So I
You
can
should be
watch them
ashamed of
play.
yourself.
Yes, I
You should
want to
be
watch
ashamed.
my Lakers too,
You
but
should be
I
ashamed of
watch
yourself.
them outside of my Lakers. These are only two teams I'm willing to watch. Wherever Lonzo go and wherever LaMelo's at. I
You
don't
know what's
watch too many
better?
games outside of my Lakers unless it's like a really good game that I want to watch, and I might watch it. But outside of that, I'm just all Lakers, all Dodgers, all USC football, all UCLA basketball, Lonzo and LaMelo. That's my notifications on the
If
Dallas
somebody
Cowboys.
if somebody asked me, they'd be like, "Yo, Phonics, would you rather watch The Voice or see Lonzo Ball play or Lamelo Ball play?" I'm watching The Voice all day long. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't even
All
watch
day
the
long.
voice.
You know what I'm saying? I don't either, but I watch it that day. I ain't watching
What
them
about the
play.
view? What about the view? You watch the
I
view over
watch
Lonzo?
that too. Yep, all day long, sipping my tea, chilling, not watching them, dog. I'm not
Leave
watching
it. Because
disappointments.
you
I
know
don't
too
like
much.
losers.
You know too much opposite of what we elaborate that you spew on a daily basis when you come to Flight Sports TV. So you have to watch. You're not
But
guessing.
I'm disappointed in you too, man. Because like I said,
So
we're
you
going to
watch
like
it.
year.
You just
No,
don't
but
want to admit you watch it.
I'm disappointing you too, man. I'm seriously, man. Like yo, we're going to year 5 or 6, man, and you're still promoting bust on here, and I'm just very disappointed.
How you gonna be a bust? You 8 years in the league.
I
That's not
warned
a
you
bust.
about people are desperate, man, and people will pay for these
Hey,
players,
what do
man.
you call that? He's almost maxed out on his what you call that? When you retire. Cause I'm at
And
that
Dex,
stage.
and Dex,
I'm almost retired.
I've never robbed a bank without a gun, but apparently
What do
he
you
has
call that,
multiple
Phonics?
times.
It's slipping my mind right now because it's late.
A
What do you
bus, a
call it
bus.
when
Call
you
it a
get your
bus.
retirement money?
Call it a bus. We'll just call it a bus for argument's sake. Let's just use that word. We'll call it a bus. How about that?
It's going to come to my head. You know, flight me have me up late, and my
Yeah, it
brain
came to
just
my
goes.
head. Where you at? You on the West Coast, ain't you? What you mean late?
No, I'm not on the West Coast. I'm in
Oh,
Memphis.
okay. Oh, okay. Get you some ribs, man. Go chill out. You know
You
it's
already know I'll
hard
be eating
out
in
here
Memphis, boy.
for a pimp
You know I'll be
going
eating
up.
in Memphis. Boy,
Okay.
I've been tearing that food up in Memphis. That's where I be getting all my. That's where I get fat at when I come to Memphis. I'm
Okay,
buying
man.
every.
Pull up to the D, man. You know what I'm saying? The weather about to change.
I was pause. I ain't pulling up to no D.
Detroit, man. Come on
Okay,
now.
say that then, because you just said don't say D. You said that.
See, you trying to be like, yeah, everybody on here know what the D is, man. You know
But
what I'm
you the one
saying?
said don't say it. You the one said don't say it.
Okay, yeah, you got that. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna sit up and watch losers. Like I said, y'all was all on Colorado. Y'all been crickets this year about Colorado. Y'all been crickets. They a disappointment. They're bums. I told you Dion can't coach. I told you that. Y'all ain't want to hear me. Oh, y'all hating on a black man. Oh, this and that. Nah, man. None of the above, player. He just ain't a
He
good
just beat a
coach.
top rank. He just beat a top 25 team. What are you talking about?
What's their record? What's their record? What are you talking about? What's their
Three
record?
and four. I think it's 3-4.
Shameful. Shameful.
One game under 500. That's not bad
Shame.
in this division.
Yeah, you don't understand
It's
college football.
real.
But anyway,
Still
he
make a
got a
bowl
son.
game. All you got to do is win 6 games. You make a bowl game.
He got a son who's riding pine over there in Cleveland. Barring injury, he's not getting any starts. You know, so you got the other son who ain't even in the league. He ain't even in the league. You
But
know what
what
I'm
that got to do
saying?
with him though? That don't have nothing to do with him. He's not.
Yeah,
He's not there. He don't perform for them.
y'all bunched all these dudes together when you talked about them. So yes, it does. That's what you did. So that's what we're gonna talk about. And Travis Hunter
Okay.
ain't doing
What
nothing
about the
in
other players?
Jacksonville.
Hold on, Phonics. Since you want to go there, what about the other players he got in the league?
What about him?
That's what I'm telling you. So you're not
You
focused on
didn't.
them and their
No,
achievements?
you didn't. No, you didn't highlight them when you talked about them on this show. You only highlighted the players that you thought would bring
Not
you
true.
clicks. So we're gonna talk
Not
about
true.
them.
Not true. Not true.
Very true.
Not when it came to Colorado. When it came to Colorado, it was Colorado. It was mostly Dion though. We didn't highlight Shador. We didn't highlight Travis.
But why would
We
you
didn't
highlight
highlight Jimmy
Dion?
Horn.
But why would you highlight Dion? He wasn't the
That's
player. He was
Dion.
just a
That's
coach.
Neon Dion.
But that
Come
doesn't
on,
make
man.
sense. No, no, no. Hold on. Now you're being an Owen. You're being an old nigga because you're living in the past. You're talking about Neon Dion, who was a player. He's not a player anymore. He's a coach. There's a different story. That whole
Neon
resume is
Dion.
gone.
Neon Dion. Prime time is the same person,
Dex, that
regardless if
doesn't
he on the
have,
field or
that's
off
not
the
how it
field.
works. No, Dex, that's not how it works. He's not a player anymore. You can't use that
He
resume.
don't have to be a
He's
player. He's still a part of the game.
but you're not. No, you're not making sense because he's
No,
not a
you say
player.
that. No,
No,
you
that. What
say
do you
that.
mean?
I
I say
disagree.
that. What do you mean?
If
When
he's
did he
still a
suit up
part of the
last year and get
game,
on the field?
okay,
When
is
did
he a
he suit up last
construction
year and get on
worker?
the field?
Hold on, is he a construction worker?
Dex, when did he suit
Do
up?
we fix telephone lines, or is
Dex,
he in the industry that gave him his name?
when did he suit up last year and get on the field?
He's in the industry, brothers.
He is a Hall of Famer. His career as a player was already
We're
established,
not
and he
just talking
got
about the
rewarded
player.
for that. Hold on. No, hold on.
It's a thing called
No,
extension or expansion,
no, no.
and
It
he's
doesn't
both of
work
those.
like that, Dex.
He
No,
extended
Dex.
and he expanded.
Dex, it doesn't work like that. If Tom Brady right now was to be a coach for any at
He's
any
the owner.
level,
He's bigger than a coach. He's still a
no,
part of the
hold on.
industry.
No, hold on. That's not what I'm
You can't
saying. Let
hold
me
on.
no,
You can't make it
no,
make sense when it don't make sense.
no. It does make sense, and let me explain to the audience. If Tom Brady was to be a coach right now at any level, that career starts then, not what he did when he was a player. He's already a great. He's already going to be a Hall of Famer. None of that matters. What matters is his coaching career, and he would tell you that. You're not making sense. You're trying to justify what you can't justify. He never suited up and got on the field. He didn't play one down. You know what I'm saying? So why would the focus be on him? Why is he
Which
so
is
important?
okay.
Because he bring
You know
clicks,
what
y'all.
power
He
is?
bring
You know what
clicks.
power is?
I know what content
Power
is.
Power is making things move without you having to exert energy.
I know what
Okay.
content is. And he was
So
content for
as
you.
a coach, he exerted power because he's still part of the same industry and he's making things move without exerting energy on the field. So he's still football.
And he's
He
not
came
winning
up in
national
football and he's still
championships.
part of football.
And he's
But
not
it
winning
don't matter.
national championships, and he's a disappointment.
He's a part of the same industry that helped bore his name prime time. That's all I'm
But
saying.
why do you okay? All I'm saying is this. What is the rooting for? What is the champion for losers? Why is that such a standard?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You do understand what I'm talking about. Because everybody I mentioned are losers. We're not talking about anybody who's won anything of significance. I've never heard anything about any championship players. I'm talking about any sport. It's always about the losers, the most irrelevant people who are doing what they're doing. LaMelo Ball is irrelevant, bro. Nobody is checking for him, bro. Nobody's definitely checking for Lonzo. Like, not at a high
Why
level.
are you here then? If you're not checking for him, why are you here?
I'm here to troll. I told you that from the beginning. You know
Okay,
my
so then you still
intentions.
checking for him because you still mention his name. He
No,
lives rent free in your head.
no, it doesn't benefit me. But yo, he was playing my Knicks tonight. So yeah, of course I'm gonna get a chance to get off. If you're gonna let me get off, pause. Why not? Shit. You know what I'm saying? Why not bring the new listeners in and let them know who I am? And we've been going at this for like 6 years now. And yo, y'all just won't stop. And it's
You the
shameful
same
and it's
person that's
embarrassing.
from hip hop Mecca. You the same person from hip hop Mecca that lost a battle to a guy in Missouri, a rap battle to a guy in Missouri.
And Kendrick Lamar is a weirdo. How about that? And Cali niggas is weirdos.
And
Let's
you
get to
did it
that.
live on Flight Sports TV.
Let's get to that.
You let
You
some
know
guy
I
from Missouri out rap you, and you from the Bronx,
that you
where it
still owe
all
me money
started.
from that. That you still owe me money from that. You know
No,
how it
you
went
owe me
down.
money from the
Nah,
Dallas Cowboys, remember?
you know how it
And
went
you
down.
haven't
But let
paid. I
you
don't
know how
even
it
know
went
why
down.
Flight haven't pressed you to pay me my money. You bet me against the Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl year, and you lost.
I don't want to get off topic. I want to get back to what we was talking about. Because like I said, we're gonna have new listeners. And I want them to know y'all angle. I want them to press y'all on this. Yo, new listeners, I want y'all to know that they deal with mediocrity. They're mediocre and they like mediocre players because they're not talking about any significant players. Nobody talks about Jason Tatum,
It's
Jalen
so clear.
Brown. You know what I'm saying? All these great players that's playing right now. We're talking about Alonzo Ball and a Lamelo Ball. Are you serious right now?
So that
Are you really
content is
serious?
open for you. Okay, that content is open for you. Start a channel, Jalen Brown, Shakers, Alexander, and anybody else that's young and thriving and consider winning. Ant-Man, go ahead, go for it.
How you gonna say consider winning? How you gonna say consider winning? Either they win or they don't. Don't try to be
Well, the
petty with
Knicks are
it.
not winning then, right? You the one. I'm going by your
Okay.
barometer.
Okay. So let's go by my barometer, right? What team was Lonzo Ball on last year? What team was LaMelo Ball on last year? What were their team records and what was the Knicks team record last year? I'll wait.
Well,
I don't have the
Lonzo went
numbers
to
in
the
front of me,
play-in
but I'll
last
wait.
year. Remember, Lonzo went to the play-in last year.
That's not what I asked you, Dex. I said, what were their records when the season ended? What was the records that Lonzo Ball team was and LaMelo's ball team was? I'll wait. I do not have it in front of me,
I
listeners.
think
But
Chicago won 37 games, and I think the Charlotte Hornets won 19 games.
there we go. Enough said. Thank you. Hey, thank you. That's what I want to do. Thank you.
Okay, what that got to do with the Knicks record?
It has everything to do with it. They had a winning record. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals. These teams that you're rooting for now, no, I take that back.
Okay,
Cleveland has a hell of a chance to go to Eastern Conference Finals. It won't be because of Lonzo though. He won't be back
you so
after
anti.
game 15 or 20. He won't be
Okay,
back after game 15 or 20.
okay.
Go ahead.
So do you count close as winning? Because if
No,
you
I don't.
do, okay,
I
because I
don't.
was getting ready to say if you count close as winning, then you just talking about horseshoes and grenades.
I don't. I don't. But I have standards. You don't. So I count winning seasons and stuff like that. When you win a certain amount of games. So when you're sitting here telling me that Dion Sanders in Colorado is one game, you know what I'm saying, below 500, and we talking about a 10-game season, a regular season,
All you got
that's
to do is win
shameful.
6 games, and you got a bowl.
That doesn't matter. It's Dion Sanders. We talking about national championship. This is
Okay,
how
when he
y'all
get better
boosting him
players.
up.
Wait a minute. When he get
Nah,
better
nah,
players,
nah, nah,
he gonna
nah,
get,
nah,
he might get him a
nah.
national championship.
Hey,
Right now, he's
listeners.
building the program. He's still building. He only been there for 2 years.
Listeners, you see how
It's the
he's trying
third
to
season.
finesse. Listeners, y'all are smarter than this. You see how he's trying to
In
finesse.
sports, they give you 5 years to build.
No, they don't. Texas ain't back in the day, and you know that. Stop. You trolling now. Yeah, you playing dangerous games. Stop it. As quick as they are to trade players and get rid of coaches, you know everybody wants to win now. That's in every sport. That's every mentality. They want to win now. That's why Shador ain't starting. Everybody wants to win now, Dex.
But
There is no
everybody is not constructed to win now. So if you're not
Dex.
constructed to win now, you have to prepare for the
Dex, you're
future
making
to win.
excuses and stop making excuses, Dex. Everybody wants to win now. You know that. You know what I'm saying? College has the transfer portal. They have NIL deals, and he's prime time, as you said. Everybody knows him. So why doesn't he have the greatest players on earth? Stop it. Let's go, y'all. I'm
You
heating
gotta
up
pay
right
for
now,
that.
y'all.
Hold on, you got to pay for that portal.
He got it. It's
That
prime
portal ain't
time.
free.
That's
You hear
prime
me? That
time. He got
portal
it.
ain't free. You got to pay them players. They okay, yeah, you Dion, we cool and everything, but hey man, I'm looking for at least $1.5 million.
But you just said that's prime time. He that guy.
No, you just said that's prime time. You the one say that. I
No,
understand that these players going through these portals, they looking for cash. They looking for money. They ain't
they don't
looking
want to
for
play for
prestige.
Dion, and they don't want to play
Why
in
you think? Why you
Colorado.
think Nick Saban retired? And why you think Dabo is on his way out? Because these players are not coming just because
And I
you
want
you got a
Dabo
good
going.
college.
I want Dabo going. I'm glad you brought that up because that's my team, Clemson. That's my team. I was born into that. You know what I'm saying? You became a fan because of your region. I was born into that. My daddy was a Clemson Tiger fan. May he sleep in peace. You know what I'm saying? So yo, I was born into that. The year I was born was the what first time they won the national championship. So yeah,
Who was the
I was.
quarterback then?
I don't know. I was the baby.
McPherson, fool.
I, I just came out the sack, bro. I
Don't tell
was
me
a
about
baby.
no Clemson.
You know what I'm
McPherson
saying?
was.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know what I'm saying? My point is this. You know what I'm saying? You say that's that guy and he's this and you going off of his NFL years. Oh, he's from so why he can't get all this top tier talent? Okay, never mind the NIL. We talking about the transfer. Ain't
That
nobody running to
NIL is
go to no
big though.
Colorado.
Honest. That NIL is big, man. It's big.
So is transfer portal.
If
Stop
it
it,
wasn't
bro.
for Jackson State and Dion Sanders getting the transfers from Jackson State because a lot of people wasn't familiar with how really good that talent was, it would have been a struggle for him up in Colorado.
Dex, how many people we see go to? I've seen quarterbacks move around like they playing chess or checkers, bro. They all
That's what
over
I'm
the
saying.
place. You got
Look at
Carson
Carson
Beck.
Beck.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
just said.
Carson.
Carson Beck
Yeah.
from Georgia. He in Miami doing the
Yep.
damn thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know if he's doing the damn thing, but he's in Miami.
They just lost. They were the number what 3 or 4 ranked in the country, but they'll bounce back from that. Look, ain't nobody gonna end this season unblemished. You know what I'm saying? I think most teams is gonna have 2
Well, who's gonna
losses.
beat Ohio State? Who's gonna beat Ohio State?
Man, Ohio State are no world beaters, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who, but they're not no world beaters. But I think every team for the most part is gonna have at least 2 losses, which is gonna make it very difficult when it comes down to it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's gonna
Uh,
come down to strength of schedule. That's all, like they always do. Who looks good on the field?
yeah,
But
but Dex, you have
nevertheless,
to Dex, you have to ask yourself this. And you've been living longer than me. When was the last time, if this happens? I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but when was the last time you have top the 1 through 10 and everybody has 2 losses? That complicates things.
yeah, I don't know when that happened. I really don't. Two
That's what I'm
losses.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So let's say for argument's sake, we
Maybe
get that.
LSU. Maybe LSU. LSU, Florida.
No, but I'm talking about all top ranked 10 teams have 2 losses.
Mm-hmm.
And then we talk about going into a conference championship. Now the conference championship might, you know what I'm saying, be the
Right, that would
defining
define it.
factor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It'd
you
be
know
a
what I'm
defining
saying?
factor. It will separate the boys from the men. Yeah.
I don't think Ohio State, I think they might lose one. You know what I'm saying? I think they might lose one. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know, man, because that division don't look too strong, especially since Oregon lost. It don't look too strong over there.
I agree. I agree. You know what I'm saying? I agree. I mean, I'm a hater anyway because Clemson ain't sniffing on nothing this year. So I could give a damn about any of that. But, you know, you
Yeah, because
know what I'm
Dabo want to
saying?
be a traditionalist,
Right,
and being a
right. And yo,
traditionalist will put you behind the 8 ball.
right. And I want him going. I want him going, man. I do. I want him going. You know what I'm saying? I
He be
feel like he
gone.
played this. I think he'll be going after this year. I think they'll pay him out. The same thing they did with old boy in Penn State. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They'll pay him out. You know what I'm saying? And he should be going. He should be going with Saban and the rest of them. He's thinking about how it used to be. It's not that way no more. And he don't want to understand that. You know what I'm
Yeah, you don't
saying?
win with nostalgia. Not in this technological age.
Right. Right. Hey, yo, read the comments. We got any comments?
We have a few comments down there.
Go ahead, read them. Give me a second.
Yeah, you go down there and read it.
I said you read. You talking about me, bro.
It's too late for me to read. I done took my glasses off.
I got you. Somebody said, Ball Bros, we back. Then somebody said, hold on,
That's
losing with
good.
a bad team may be, okay, this is Chris. Losing with a bad team may be easier than losing with a good team when it comes to your favorite players. Chris said they're popular because they're media trained. They're not like what his name. They're not like what his name with the charges and the suspensions. Jay Smitty conversation talk. Ball bros be back. Chris, Dex sells these brothers better than they sell themselves. Probably he should be their Don King at this point. Yeah, he's right. Chris said Dexter's like Jello can't do this. Meantime, he leaves the swarm, makes a rap song, bought jewelry probably. Chris, can't be here just for you, Dex. Chris, they're like Chino Hills, aka Hollywood Hills. Dex, you can't say a black man soft spoken as Jalen Brown is someone to build content around. Nah, you say that about Jalen Brown, but when he's on the court, he's a grown man. Let's stop it right now. When Jalen Brown is on the court, he's a grown man. He plays aggressive. You know what I'm saying? And he plays smooth. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, bump that. Hey, just give me 1 second. Go ahead and talk.
You said let who talk?
I said, give me 1 second and go ahead and talk. I gotta run in the restroom real quick.
Oh, I mean, I'm just listening to your buffoonery. You know, I'm that's the only
Well,
thing
go
that's
ahead and
keeping me up.
reply to it.
I'll be
Go
my
ahead and
eyes
reply
will be
to it.
closed. You know, it's past my bedtime, man.
All right, well, yo, we can end
You
it.
know,
It's up to you.
some old people are scared to go to sleep because they might not wake up. I ain't one of them. I like to go to sleep early,
All right, we'll go ahead and end it, man. Shit, we can
so
do this again.
so I can get as much sunlight as possible.
All right, well, yo, just let me know when you're gonna be on the game.
Okay, we can shut it down.
All right, bro.
Hey, salute to everybody, and thanks, Phonics. Thanks, No Panic. Thanks, Big Al, for coming through, and most definitely thanks, Flight, for giving us the opportunity to integrate with him in his stream.
Word. Word.
We love you, baby. You took all the time.
Yes, sir.
Flight